All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. Again, if you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. As I get everything else situated. Brian, IB Trading, Kevin, got a couple more people. Ramjet, John, Noahs. Yes, and John, you were the first one. Congratulations. All right, we are all set to go, it looks like. So let's... Whoa, okay. Okay, that's quite the move. All right, we might be starting with the trade sooner than later here. Got the breakout finally of that little consolidation range. Well, good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, November 25th. The year is 2025. If you have been here before, here's your first reminder. Please hit that like button. If you've never been here before, welcome. Great to have you. No need to hit the like button, as I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But yeah, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button, as it does help. So what a morning. I did not see this sort of move happening. As far as I'm aware, maybe something has changed, but this over a 200-point drop was not news related. I didn't see any tweets, nothing like that. Like I said, maybe there was something, but yeah, it was quite the drop. And believe it or not, I made money on the long side from that. It was not the most pleasant experience, but I ended up making money on the long side. It would have been way more, in hindsight, way more productive to have just gotten short. But hey, that is hindsight. But hopefully you are all off to a good start to the morning. Hey, good morning, Corey. I was close to finally passing today, then lost the account. Were the trades acting funny for a while? What do you mean by acting funny? Best I can do right now is saying maybe, because I'm not quite sure what you mean by acting funny. Hey, good morning, Ty. But we are looking at maybe a trade here. A little bit of a pullback here. I think this momentum is going to continue. Might give it a... Okay, in. Long. See if this is just a little pullback here to that moving average. I haven't had any issues with my trades. Yeah, I haven't either. That doesn't mean that you haven't, John, but I'm not sure what you mean by acting funny. And I am long right now. Trying to see if this thing wants to make a push back up. Added a couple more there on the pullback. Blue line is my average. I'm up to a whopping 4 MNQs. Yeah, we are off to a trade very early on in the live stream here. I'm going to try one more down here at these moving averages, and then we'll have to put the line in the sand. So let's see if we can get a bounce off the VWAP, the overnight low, and all of that. But as of right now, it's looking like I just don't... Oh, it's hard to not trust this. Like, come on, you're going to... I mean, surely you want to bounce at least somewhere, right? Okay. This is crazy. It's not caring about any of these levels all of a sudden. And blue line is my... All right, acting like it maybe wants to care about that 21 EMA. But now can it bounce up? Do we get a bounce? Man, this is wild. Can we get a nice little hammer here? Maybe. Morning Ace, morning Eco. Man, what a trade to start off the stream with. And by trade, I mean a train wreck. It just doesn't care. I sort of want to add one more at these lows, see if I can get a bounce, but well, we are about to set a record here for all the wrong reasons of a live stream. Yeah, I got to get out. Wow. Oh, that's a great way to start off the... Man. Look at that. From a breakout to what I thought was a little pit stop. Like, okay, let me see if... Nope. Did not care really about anything. So, all right, well. Welcome to a record-setting stream. Good to have you for all the wrong reasons. Yes, I do, James. Yeah, I give my watch list and alerts and all that sort of stuff. All right, well, back to the drawing board. I guess I'm still green on the account by a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was not what I was imagining at all. Not that I thought I was, it was going to skyrocket back up, but I thought I'd be able to get at least a little bit of a bounce somewhere around here, but I got very, very little bounces. So, yeah, it is what it is at this point. So I shorted all the way down from the open, but did not expect the V bottom. Oh, yeah. To be fair, this wasn't quite a V. I mean, this move started here, so a V would have brought it all the way back up. But yeah, that was still a big bounce nonetheless. There's no doubt about that. Hey, good morning, Mark. That was a rude move. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was it's so, the market is so weird. Like I was actually feel like for those of you that have been here before, you know my policy is all right. I like to just get I like to get a winner under my belt. It's just good. It's good for the psyche, all that stuff. And I was like, okay, this is beautiful. Okay, yeah, this will give me at least a little bit of a nice winner. Just help to get, because I really like that. Nice move up. I didn't chase. Came back here for what I thought was a micro pullback. And I was a little green. To be fair, up here, I was a green for a scalpy scalp, but I'm like, well, because I liked it, I'm like, no, I can get some more. And then it did not give me more. Hey, Patrick, there we go. Now I will remember. Again, I did want to add one more time, and I think I would have been okay now with this move here, but adding one more time, and if it goes, then I'm definitely in the red on the trade, but yeah. Well, maybe a short right there. Through that line. This also does seem like a worthwhile trend line to throw in here. Unless we're already below it. Nope, not quite. Oh, man. Now I got to fight off the, well, that was embarrassing voices. Let me try to get it all back. Oh, well. It was bound to happen at some point. And, I'm sure if the live stream continues for many, many years from now, I'm sure there will be one that's even worse than that trade at some point. But I still consider myself a new live streamer. So there's still I suppose it was bound to happen. VWAP is going flat. Might signal some ranging. Yeah, not a crazy thought at all on your part. Very well might be starting a range. We'll see. Good morning, day trade addict. Yeah, shorting this yellow line, it seems is a little bit scary. I mean, if you look over here at the 5 minute, 5 minute has essentially lower shadow, lower shadow. So this whole area here is representing buyers hanging around in that general area. So you had a short the break right there. I mean, it could work. Don't get me wrong, but you're kind of going against a history right now via these two candles of quite a few buyers down around this area. HTF looking a little bearish also as well. HTF. What's HTF? Hey, good morning. Solid discipline to keep it green, I see. I guess we'll call it something like that. Man, that is so... Ugh. So now my confidence is in the toilet. This account is pretty much in the toilet. And we're only 11 minutes into the live stream. This is going to be a doozy, folks. And technically, I'm still early. All this has happened, and I'm still technically early because, as I always have it scheduled, 11 a.m. Eastern. So all this has happened, and technically speaking, we haven't even begun yet. This is where this is going to be. Happy Thanksgiving. Whenever I have a bad trade, first thing I just shut off my PC and go back to bed. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Or that's not bad at all. That's a good idea. Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bizarro world, and I say none of this seeking pity because I'm well aware that nobody is forcing me to do this. But I'm in this bizarro world of, well, Clay, you're live streaming. You told people you're going to live stream, so you got to live stream. Yet here you find yourself in a spot where, yeah, it probably would be better to just walk away. Like, go, I don't know, hang out with my kids or something like that. But I'm live streaming. So it's just the bizarro world. Again, I seek no pity in that. I'm just explaining where it can be weird at times. And we are definitely in one of these weird situations. Because you were right. Atira, it would probably be better for me to just kind of step away. But I'm going to just try to remain calm. Try to remain disciplined. Try to look at the positives. I am still green on the account. Just sing Christmas carols for the... Dude, it's... Mark, I should ban you for that. It's not Christmas season at all. I will spit in the face of Christmas carols right now because it's not Christmas. It's Thanksgiving week. Talk to me maybe on Friday. Now, if I had it my way, there would be no Christmas commercials, no Christmas music, no Christmas lights, no Christmas anything until December 1st. That is the deadline. I'm at least on Friday, I'm a little bit more game. Like if you want to put up your, do anything Christmas on Friday after Thanksgiving, okay, fine. Because I understand the argument, well, that's when Christmas shopping technically starts because that's Black Friday. Fine. I can be, I'm a little bit more open there. But right now, and there's, I don't know if 40's here, but 40 in our chat room, our private community, set up his Christmas tree on November 1st, which is bonkers. And I've given him a hard time about it. Crazy. So there we go. That is my thoughts. Some that I'm very happy to, I'm happy to share. For those of you that are like, what are you talking about, Clay? I've had my Christmas tree up since, July 4th. I mean, I'll still be your friend, don't get me wrong. But as your friend, I'll just let you know that we're going to have, that's a spot of our friendship where we're going to have to agree to disagree. My mom does it the day after Thanksgiving, which is fine. I'm more open to that. All right, interesting candle here. that just trying to sucker people in? I'm going to try a long right there. Get a break back up through VWAP. See if we can push. Even if this is a range, maybe try to take a visit up to the top of the range. Good morning, China Clay. Hope you have some coffee. I got my coffee. I got my water down there. I think December 1st is appropriate. Yeah, no, it is. And now there's like pre-Black Friday deals that start back in June. By the way, my long would have been perfectly fine. Had I just built and waited, it would have been fine, but that's all hindsight. So that's very irritating too. I just didn't want to, because had I added again and then it become, it would have just been so ugly. All right, maybe it doesn't want to break through VWAP. That's why I'm waiting for confirmation. I'm not just going to go long. All right, never mind. Never mind, I tried for the long. Today's today's let me put it this way. If this account survives the day, or excuse me, survives the live stream, I'm going to be very impressed with myself. I can feel it again in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. This is not going to go well. This is, again, I seek pity from nobody, but this is the weird thing about the live stream. I should totally not be trading right now. That trade was... oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's going on? There we go. All right, here we go. I got chills and they're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Better shape up, bum, 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 cause you need a friend. Na 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 na. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Hoo hoo hoo. Name the movie. I only know it because my sister was obsessed with it, so she watched it like I would watch Ninja Turtles, and then my sister would pop in this movie. There you go, Jamie. There's a grease to what I think I knew that. I won't. No, definitely not Dancing with the Wolves. Nope. I don't have. I do have a sister. I do indeed have a sister. By the way, speaking of musicals, if you have never seen The Greatest Showman, you were missing. You were making poor life decisions. I know, dude. It's a musical. I'm a dude. I got a hairy chest. I don't watch musicals. I get it. Just watch it though. Just watch it. I do have a man I admit Hugh Jackman is kind of like my man crush in Hollywood. Like the dude can do it all. He can sing, he can act, he can get jacked like when he plays Wolverine. I mean, what can't that guy do? Like for real. Hugh Jackman, man. Like if I would I should probably put a poster above him in my room. No, above him. I should probably put a poster in my room. Okay, now you're going to go up. I think this trend line at some point is going to come into action, and it's gonna potentially give us some goods. I met him in real life. Oh, really? He is even better looking in person. Oh, I bet. Better than Jack Black. Yeah, okay, okay, I'm going to try a short here. See if we can get some movement to the downside. Come on. Come on. All right. I wanted to just get one out. I don't know if it can get through the purple line and the tread line. Maybe it gets through them both. Probably will now that I get out because this market is going to totally try to tilt me. But for my own psyche, want to just get a winner. But yeah, if you're still short right now, that you probably I should probably still be short, but for my psyche, I did not want to risk having this thing bounce up off that purple line. I wouldn't be surprised if we go to 2,500 today. Oh, but you're thinking back up. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Clay, have you seen The Prestige? Yes, I have. That is a good movie also. I don't see how Jack Black fits into maybe because it's Hugh Jackman. I don't know. Maybe that spurred on. Okay, can we get 2 more likes, you jokesters? I know you veterans know that 50 likes is always our first milestone. So you have concluded. You have colluded against me to just stop it at 48. So if you want to be a rebel, hit that like button. Let's get this up over 50. I'm telling you, Greatest Showman is legitimately good. All right, that makes me feel good. That is a good confidence booster. I got out pretty much right at the level where I thought it could happen, and it did happen, so I'm glad I got out there. Because if not, I mean, I think it's going to happen. I still do not think that this account lasts through the live stream, but we'll see. Hey, 62 likes. There we go. We got a great group on our hands here. I still kind of like the break to the upside, especially look at all these lower shadows on the 5-minute. Like each and every one of these are representing buyers. At some point, these buyers got to finally win out, don't they? Like, isn't that guaranteed they're finally going to win out? So I am still interested in a potential long up through the VWAP, but or else is this thing going to get rejected right back down? First day in pro account today. Awesome day. Got above the draw. You already hit the buffer, Anthony? So you're in payout territory now? Am I understanding this right, Anthony? Nacho Libre? Nah. Wow. Congrats. And remind me, I'm guessing this is either a 25K or 50K account? Once again, VWAP is doing work. That's so irritating me. I was thinking about adding down there. I could have added once more, and that would have given me plenty of room to get back into the... Doggone it. 50K. Nice job, Anthony. How high above the buffer are you right now? From now on. Na, 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 na. Oh, so good. I might watch it right after this. Hey, Jim, you want to come over and watch Greatest Showman with me? We can weep together in each other's arms. Okay. So the question, Anthony, becomes: Are you taking that $50, or are you going to leave it and build more buffer? Da na 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 na. Leave and build. All right, Anthony. Do what you feel best with. And straight back down we go. I don't know. Do I try another short here? I could get a short here, stop above the, what would that be? Short here, 74. Oh, wow, that's still a 25 points. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. This different. I mean, we got a 50-point difference here. So today is one of those where you could be risking, very realistically, 30, 40 points per contract without really even necessarily noticing it. Yeah, I don't know. That's the question. Kind of want another short here. But there's just so much. That's the thing is if you can anticipate it right and get in right now, and then this turns out to be the breakthrough of these supports, man. Because I think if it can come down through here, it could flush with some violence. Oh, that's true, AA. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, no, at this point, yeah. Look, read what AA just said above you. It's breaking a bottom trend line right now on the 1,000 tick. Are you short right now, Mark? If you're short, I'm getting short with you, brother. Are you short? Again, if you get short, Mark, I'm gonna join you. I am. All right. If it comes down, I'm gonna get short with Mark. I'm close to short with you, Mark. I scalped 200. Well, all right, fair enough. At least you let me know you got out. That's better than I get in and you're like, what? Wait, I'm out already. Ahmed. All right, get in, Ahmed. Let's go, dude. What are you doing? I was thinking of keeping 1,000 buffers, so withdrawing anything above. No, there is no best. It's totally. That is one of the questions where there's a lot of opinions on it, but at the end of the day, do what you think is best. Same with what's the best account size? Again, a lot of opinions on it, but you got to kind of just figure out what you feel best with. So yeah, Anthony, there is no quote unquote best way. I'm going to get short there if this comes back down. In short, 795. All right, Shuby. I'll look to join you a little bit lower than you. So I won't get quite as good of an entry point as you, but I'll have a little bit more confirmation, I think. Yeah, looking to get short here at the red line. If it wants to come back down. $790 now. Okay, nice. So then I'll be getting short a little bit below it. No, your account minimum is still 50 is the 2,000. Like that's it. Now if you build buffer, you'll be able to lose more. But like right now, you're basically the amount you can lose is $2,050. If you build it up to 2,500, so you make 500 above, but you leave it in, well now you could lose up to $2,500 before your account's toasted. Or for your situation, if you want to get it up to 53, well then you could lose $3,000 before it's toasted. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that line for now. Look at this. What a tight little... I mean, I say tight because on the chart it looks tight, but in all actuality, this is 820 down to, basically 80. So that's, still like a 40-point range right here. Seems very, very small, but that's still 40 points. Do you have any other test accounts going right now, Anthony, or is this your only account? And back down we go. You're short 795, and where's your stop at, Nerd Treks? Also nearing that trend line. So just a big old congestion point down here of all kind of sorts of sports. You got the trend line. You got the 50% moving average. You have this low that's generated from these lows. So a lot of supports right around this area. Hey, good morning, Mark. Your stop is 826. Okay. Out plus 2. Hey, good job, Mark. Very good. I don't know. The YouTube or the live stream voice in me wants to just go big. Like, just load up some NQs on this break, and if it flushes, great. If not, account toasted. But that's probably not. Big dump incoming. Okay, Nerd Text, let's all calm down. Let's take a step back. A little humility, saying if you just threw in the words you think, or I think you should, like, I think a big dump is coming. That's cool. Good morning. Day one on pro. All right, Nated. Time to long. We got Ty saying it's time to long. We got another dude saying big dump incoming. So, I don't know. NVIDIA down today. You've probably talked about it. It may be a thing. Yeah. NVIDIA definitely influences this for sure. Ooh. Some language that I don't know. Looks like, what is that? Russian? Long. I'm saying time to long because somebody said big dump in. Yeah, exactly. Famous last words. Now, to be fair to him, he never qualified how he defines a dump and when it will come. So, in all actuality, he can't be wrong. Because maybe a dump to him is 5 points down. And maybe he meant like it'll come within the next 7 years. So in all actuality, it's an unfalsifiable. Well, I guess not necessarily, because it could have just gone up from his comment and then never ever come back down. But I think it's already technically gone down a little bit from when he said that. So he can't be wrong. He, per his situation, baby. Yeah, and what do you qualify as a dump? Okay, Nerd Trex, are you at least willing to admit this is just an educated guess on your part, right? You misspoke earlier when you said a dump is incoming. What you actually meant was you think one is incoming, right? Are we on the same page there? Like, okay, yeah, I probably should have said I think a big dump is incoming. Okay, thumbs up. That's what he meant to say. Fair enough. Okay. So he thinks the dump is coming within the next 10 minutes. Fair enough. Let's see what happens. I don't know. It's just this area up here. It just seems like, or this is just, I don't know. I'm for some dented reason, I'm still thinking that I like a long up here if it comes through there. But we all saw how that first trade went. Granted, I guess my second trade was a winner. But there are buyers, though. Push to 615, gonna stop. Good job, Evil. That price action is great for quick scalps for sure, I think. Well, you better get out there and do some scalping then. Okay, we're right. Am I a dent? I'm about to be a dent for buying this, but it just seems like I can't, though. Which means it's probably going to go. So if you want to make money, get long right now, because the fact that I have decided not to buy this means it's probably going to be, this is the time where it breaks. Congrats. Congrats to everybody that bought. Yeah, Ty, that could be it. To be fair to Nerd Trex, he said 10 minutes, so there's still time for it to go down. Thanks for telling me to go long. Awesome scalp. Oh, I don't know. You might be regretting that scalp. Think if this thing goes up another 40 points, you're going to be saying, man, that thing just moved 80 points and I got a whopping 3 points on it. Hey, Trip. Hey, kids. I'm live streaming. That's all right. Oh, no, Zooks. I think you just pulled a Jim. I got $1 says it won't go down for 60 minutes. Won't go down? All right, let's see if this number goes down at all. Whoa, uh-oh. Sorry, just you lost. Just went down. Oh, 44, 43. Yeah, it went down again. 48, 40. It just went down again. You can send the just donate that dollar to the charity of your choice. Never regret profit. No, that's a bad attitude. I understand the essence of it, but that's not good. I've never heard it put that way, I don't think. I've heard you can't go broke taking a profit. I've heard green is green, but never regret taking a profit. Here's the problem. Again, I understand the attitude. Good, fair attitude, but with that attitude, that's how you end up with a 95% win rate, but you're not profitable. Because, if this is, so there's a trade, there's a trade, there's a trade. So these are the, the amounts you're getting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there you go. Little small scalp, small. Never regret a profit. Yeah, and then all of a sudden you have one of these show up. And it's like, okay, well, there we go. I was at a 90% win rate. Green is green. You can't go broke taking a profit. Never regret profit, but I'm not profitable. Right? You got to be able to let a trade work for you from time to time. Or that's what you're going to end up with. A high win rate strategy, and either you're just borderline profitable or you're still not profitable at all. I'm only 120 away from passing an exam. That's what I mean, Zooks. Like, you'd be passed right now. How do you think the market will react to the Trump turkey pardon today? Probably going to boom. Probably going to boom. So stupid. I don't buy, and then there it finally goes. All right, let's, on the 5-minute, we're approaching an interesting area. Up around here, you can see the 200 period simple moving average. Not that that area is going to be a resistance, but an area to at least keep an eye on. Short here. Maybe. I was hoping it'd ideally get up to that pink line on the 200 period. I'm sorry, the pink line, which is the 200 period on the 5-minute time frame, but I don't know. Maybe this is actually it. Short with the stop above the high. I could see that making sense. Well, I'm sure you're way closer than if you had not made the 10K. Right, AA? Yeah, I'm going to wait, see if we can get up to that pink line on the 5-minute. Yes, sir, almost there. Love it. Love it. What did you trade before futures, AA? You probably told me before, but remind me. Was it options or no? I think it breaks out over 24. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't you think it's going? I think, John, you're the guy that think it's going back up to 25,000. So yeah, that would make sense that you think it's going to break up that direction. I'm having flashbacks like, oh yeah, the last time I bought the micro pullback here, that suited me real well as it dumped right in my face. only to recover back up, which would have been a nice little score. But man, this guy sounds bitter about that. Oh, I'm bitter. I'm bitter. You are correct in your assessment. Morning, Pete. Watch it happen to me again. I do want to go long here. Same idea with this one maybe finally being the push. But if this thing... Oh, man. I don't know if my ego could handle. If I buy another micro pullback again and then this happens again to me, I don't know if my ego could handle that. Nope, and it would have happened. It would have happened. Did you get short up there, Mark? Hey, Karim, hello. So there is a trend line above 2480, so that is a concern. Roger that. Hey, Ty, thank you. That's very kind of you, sir. Actually, yeah, without getting too sentimental, that helps on days like today. Because if I'm being brutally, just 100% transparent, I really don't feel like being here right now after that first trade. If you don't know why, if you don't understand that, just go watch the first trade of the live stream. It happened in what, the first 5 minutes, 7 minutes? You'll probably understand. But so things like that help, Ty. I appreciate that. Not necessarily the $10 per se, but the message. So thank you. Trying to learn. Gotcha. Well, good call on that one, Mark. Everybody got cooked last week. Last week was bonkers. In fact, I'll go as far as say if you didn't get cooked, if you didn't lose an account or 2 or 3, you probably weren't trading. But if last week you're like, what are you talking about, Clay? I didn't lose a single account last week. I am impressed. And that is zero sarcasm. I am truly impressed. Last week was nuts. So in other words, Mark, and to everybody else, if you lost an account last week, welcome to the club. I think, I'm not going to say that everybody did, but I think the vast majority lost an account last week because last week was crazy. Good morning, just past the 50K. Hey, good job, Rob. Well done. I lost last week too. Oh yeah, no. I would venture to say 85 to 90% of prop firm traders lost at least one account last week. And the ones that did not probably didn't even trade the whole week. This thing want to come back up. I lost 3 pros, but I got the sweet 5K payout on Monday before the carnage. Yeah, that was awesome, Shuby. That was on your 150K, wasn't it? Where you scored like $9,000 in one day? Is that which one you're talking about, Shuby? I managed to keep my test. Well, good job, Patrick. Yeah, that is impressive. All right, Mark, have a good one. Yeah, you have a great Thanksgiving too. One of my favorite Thanksgiving memories with Scuro84. He's a real life friend. But when we had them over for Thanksgiving one year, and first time smoking the turkey, and then him and I got talking about who knows what, and we totally lost track of time, and I was more like, uh-oh, I think we just ruined the turkey. Turned out to be okay, or at least that's what they said. But I don't know. The friendship was very early on. Where like they were still potentially at the point where like they would just lie to us. Like it could have been the worst turkey ever. But like, oh no, it was good. So I still don't know if it was a good turkey. But that's always one of my favorite Thanksgiving memories. That's the threat of good conversation. Good conversation can throw off your relation with time. And when you're trying to cook something, your relation with time is sort of important. I have taste buds, but I'm more of like a savage. So, like, I just like pretty much all foods. Down 325K test. Might end up just load up some. Well, I mean, James, okay. I mean, I might end up doing the same thing, but that doesn't mean that either of us are right. That just means that we've kind of lost some self-discipline. All I will say is the one difference, James, is at least if I do that, like I'm potentially getting some entertainment value that I'm generating. But for you, the question for you is it? I mean, what are you gaining? Like you know what I mean? What is the current promo with Take Profit Trader? It is right now. If so, quickly with Take Profit Trader, the way it works is this: their Black Friday deal. So if you go to with the 50K, it'll cost you 119. But if you get to the payout phase and then you get a payout, so let's just say you pass a test, you get your pro account, and then you qualify for a $500 payout. They will give you that $500 plus 119. So they will refund that account back to you. So in other words, well, the current deal gives you the opportunity to have a totally free account, which as far as I'm aware, no other prop firms are offering that possibility. Because with Take Profit Trader, as soon as you pass the test account, this monthly fee goes away. So once you're in your pro account, normal monthly fees. So therefore, again, if you pay the 119, you pass the test, you get to the payout phase, and you get a payout. They will give you that payout plus what you spent. They will refund that amount back to you. So at that point in time, you quite literally have a free account, which is a really, really solid deal. So that is the current one. Hey, good job, Percy. Congrats, man. That is awesome. Yes, if you use code Clay. Yes, with code Clay, that's what code Clay will get you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nick. But again, the premise here is I'm working and I'm trying to make new people aware of Pam's plant. So I don't want to overwhelm new people with, a bunch of different prop firms. That's why I try to keep it just to Take Profit Trader, because that's who I use, that's who I recommend. And the last thing I want to do is to change somebody's mind that, day trading stocks or whatever they're trading options. Whoa, this is actually not the smartest. The smartest would be to day trade futures through a prop firm. And then at that point, bring them to the point of that, of that realization, and then throw like 8 different prop firms at them. Because that's just going to overwhelm them at that point. Because again, that is the premise I am looking for. And because that is the actual reason for the live stream. Is I want to make people aware of Pam's plant. Because I firmly believe Pam's plant is a genuine good idea. It's a genuine good strategy. And it's yet to been proven wrong. Like I think people deserve to know that they don't have to put up with theta, right? Those poor options day traders that think that, okay, I don't have a lot of money, I guess I got to put up with theta. No, you don't. You don't. Which is why I think so far every former options day trader has come back to thank me. Hey Clay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know about day trading futures through a prop firm. It is so much better than day trading options. Yeah, right there, Anthony. I went from options to futures and never going back. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that I have an opportunity to get the 19 back. Yes. Yep, exactly. Well, that's part of the, assuming you, yes, I use code Clay. There you go. I moved from another prop firm to ZB recently, and I used code Clay to go. Yeah, okay, yeah, this deal started yesterday. So, yes, then you got the right deal. And even if you don't get it on your first pass, it sticks with that account. So, as soon as you keep that account active, you'll still get that back on your first payout. So, it doesn't, you don't have to nail it on your first try. Your first try just implies that it is totally free, but even if you don't, they will still eventually refund that back to you. So if you get a payout on your second try, okay, you would still get that 119 back. You would have to take advantage of the new deal. So if you have not bought an account as of yesterday, then right now that account is not part of the current refund deal. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's part of Code Clay too. Lifetime free activation. So yeah, right now, in short, this is what Code Clay gets you. Whoops, gotta refresh that. There we go. Yeah, right there. So you get 30% off for life, then $0 activation fee for life, and then 100% of the refund back. So that is what Code Clay gives you. And we are just consolidating out. Hard to know what to do. Every single time it tries to bounce up, these upper shadows keep showing up, which is representing selling pressure. Good job, Orville. And it's kind of just stuck right at this area. So kind of chopping back and forth. So I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Long, short, I don't know. There we go. A little bit more of a pullback here. I'll try a buy up there if it wants to come back up. So I will buy at the green line if this wants to make its way back up. I don't really like a short right now, but like I said, I'll take a swing at it from the long side but only if it comes back up to that green line. So getting somewhat close. All right, John is also bullish. I made $14.90 before daylight this morning. Done for the day. Second day with TBT. Good job. Yeah, so you basically got it maxed out for the day. Very good. Okay, here we go. Maybe a long. Again, it's got to come up. If that green line turns blue, that means I've gotten filled. Okay, I'm liking it. There we go. Let's get some more push. Come on. I love how it's come all the way back up. We're looking at a very nice candle here. So now it's just a question of, can this candle deliver? Come on. I know I had a chance at the scalpy scalp, but ideally I'd like a little bit more than that. Come on. Just to clarify, we'd have to make a new account to user. Well, you'd have to sign up for a new account. You don't have to like create a whole new like use the account you've been using, but yes, you would need to purchase a new account using code Clay. And on that new purchase, you would be getting 30% off. So that's basically the easy way to know that you're getting the current deal is you're getting 30% off. So yes, you don't need to like create a new account in the sense of like, okay, I need a new email address, nothing like that. Come on, make the push. Come on. All right, took one off there. Could still be a losing trade. Trying to get another one off right there. Let's move that up a little bit more now. It does not want to let go of this. Well, to be fair, this is the area of resistance from before. Gonna move that up some more. There you go. There, hit me. Oh, come on. There we go. I do want to make this a winning trade at least. So my stop is slightly in green territory now. My next target is up there. So this will be a green trade. How big of a green trade? I don't know, because I don't know if this thing wants to keep breaking out or not. But I do know it will be a green trade. But next target will be up at this red line right here. But my stop loss is basically at break even for the final remainder. I had started with 5. I've mitigated out 2. So I still have 3 left to try to play ball with this a little bit more. What is that? 9, yeah. I know, I agree. Push! Push! So if I purchase 4 new tests, the new promo, yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yep. If you buy 4 new promos or if you buy 4 accounts today, it will apply. Correct, Nated. With code Clay. Come on, make that push. Again, this will be a green trade. It's just a question of how big of a green trade because I don't know how high up this wants to go, which is always a great spot to be in as a trader. We call it the sweet spot. The sweet spot being the only stress you have is how much money am I going to make? It's not, oh, am I going to lose money? No. I know I'm making money. How much? Well, I don't know. And I'm going to move this stop up a little bit more now that we have, there we go. This is my next target. I suppose I should throw one more out just in case there's some sort of like kind of spike up. Throw that one up there just in case. Like I said, I don't think there will be a spike up, but if there is, come on. Keep slowly grind. I'll take the slow grind. But this is a great spot to be in. I'd encourage all of you as traders, try to get yourself into the sweet spot of trading where your only concern, your only stress is how much money am I going to make? Because again, I don't know how high this is going to go. Therefore, I do not know how much money I'm going to make on this trade. That's a good kind of unknown to have. But I do know I'm going to make money because I've already locked in gains. This was my entry point. My stop is right there. So yeah, the sweet spot of trading. It's truly a juicy place to be. Now, my concern here is on the 5-minute. We are approaching the 200. So that's why I'm trying to take off one more right in front of that, just in case that does turn out to be the rejection point. Then I do want to take one more out right there. But if we can get the break, then hey, I'll still have 2 left. But that is what this line is essentially representing. Me trying to get slightly in front of that 200 period on the 5-minute. As that area is a very realistic rejection point. Not a guaranteed rejection point, but yeah, realistic. Up some more now, right there. So now worst case on my final 3, I'll be making 12 points per contract, worst case. But come on, push up, just come on. Oh, so close. You know, it's starting to sniff that 200 period moving average. It's like, oh, I don't know if I like that smell. Oh, you rat. Oh, well. I'll let it work for me. It worked for me. But yeah, got up near that 200 period, and now we're getting a bit of a pullback here. May still recover back up, like I said. I wanted to trail it up with my stop. Can you hold futures contracts as long as you want? Well, no. Again, Pam's plan is what I talk about here. Pam's plan is for day traders. And the reason why it's for day traders is with the prop firms, you cannot hold anything past 5 p.m. Because 5 p.m. Eastern is where each session closes. So technically speaking, you can't be a swing trader. You can't hold from session to session. So if you do futures with your own money, sure, you can hold a future overnight if you want. But what I'm talking about here is Pam's plant. Great trade. Also saw that trade from the start. That was somewhat, yeah, that was, I don't know, is this a buy the pullback here now? I'm wondering. But there we go. So again, in hindsight, I miscalculated. I suppose I should have come down a little bit more. I should have come down to basically 89, and I would have gotten that one out. I picked 191 because it was still slightly in front of that area, but it still wasn't quite right. But the idea was there. That's why I wanted to try to take one more off just in case this happened. I would have locked in one more up here, but unfortunately for me, I couldn't quite get it. Still a green trade, but wow. What a pullback on that smackdown. Hey, do we got 9 more likes out there? It would be great if we could hit that next key milestone of 100 likes. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form and willing to hit that like button, if we got 9 of you out there, we could get to that next always key milestone of 100 likes. So thank you for your consideration because it does help. It does help. Just picked up 2 27-inch curve monitors from Walmart. No, are you serious? That's a good deal. All right. I wonder if I'll have to look at Walmart. That's a good deal. Hey, thank you. Up over 101. If using your own money and holding overnight, you need about 200. Yeah, that's true too, Rob. Yes. That's the other thing where you got to start to do a lot more math. Good point, Rob. But again, I around here, I'm not preaching PAMs. PAMs is just the reasoning for trading futures. We're preaching PAM's plant. Again, just real quickly, if you're like, what is this guy talking about? Right here. This is Pam's plant. This is the argument that for day trading and the approach to day trading, the best way to go about it is this. Day trade futures for these reasons through a prop firm for these reasons. So that is Pam's plant. Don't just do PAMs. Why do I say don't do PAMs, especially as a beginner? Because of this right here. Futures move, and oh boy, do they move. You could have, well, I'll just throw in, $5,000. Yeah, well, that $5,000, if you're not careful, because of that movement, can be gone very nicely. Both of the prop firm and the way the prop firm works, it does, the biggest part of a prop firm is right here, how it allows you to protect your own money, because very little of your money is actually at risk, because ultimately, the only money at risk is what you buy the account for. So that is Pam's plant. For those of you that are like, what is this guy always talking about Pam's plant? There we go, right there. And if you want to use the prop firm that I'm using, that is where up above, whoops, I got the wrong thing, huh? There we go. That, I like Take Profit Trader. Can you explain why tax reporting is easy? Because all you'll get is a 1099. So that's all you'll hand your accountant. Instead of piles of paperwork and statements and trades and blah, 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 you'll hand them one form, the 1099 from your prop firm. That's what I've been paid. Simple as that. Hey, Bald Eagle. All right, is this a potential long now back to the upside? I like big profits and I cannot lie. These other accounts can't deny that when a trade walks in with a really, really good RVR, still in the nest. Oh, yeah. Feeling any better, though, or no? All right, I'm going to try a buy right here if it comes back up. So I will try to go long at the green line a little this morning. Good. So again, I will try to go long at the green line if it... Put my first target right there. And I suppose just in case it spikes or something, I'll throw another one out there just in case. And looking to get long at the green line if it comes back up. If this green line turns blue, that means I've been filled. Okay, I'm in. Oh, it shot up so quick and didn't quite fill. There we go. That's what I like. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go, brother. Thank you. Throw out another one here. And then let's get my stop in place. Make sure this is a green trade. Man, why can't all entry points be like this? Amazing move here. Good grief. Trading would be easy if every single entry point in trade worked like this one. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Put our next couple targets there. Push. 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 Oh, you don't do me like... Let's not play this game. Come on. Come on. One more little push up there. Well, at this point, I might as well try to get a little bit more from it. Come on. In fact, let me just get rid of that one. That way, if this one gets hit, I'll still have two. And I'll throw another one up here. No, that's not even... Come on. Come on, a little bit more. Give me that push. Starting to wonder if I should bring this one down just a little bit more, because I'd hate to get stopped out on all of them all the way down, but I'll just trust it. Come on. Okay, there we go. You've recovered. Now let's get another little push. Come on. There we go. There we go, brother. And I still got two left to play ball. So I'll do this here. There we go. Push, push, push. We're right at the 200 period on the 5 minute. So we have, once again, a bounce, a rejection threat. Well, at this point, I think I can get more if it does actually push through. So let's see if it wants to actually push through, and I'll go for even more. Either way, though, I'm still making, what, like 21 points on these final two? Oh, that 200 period is just wrecking my life right now. Now, you shorts, you're loving that 200 period. I understand. You love that 200 period. But for me, what an annoying bugger that thing is. Okay, here it is on the 5 minute that we're seeing. That's right where it's rejecting right now. That's what it's doing battle with. Well, let's see if it can push up through. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on, you... Okay, it doesn't like being called Papa. Or it doesn't like when I'm calling it Papa. Or saying... All right, oh yeah, I'm getting a little greedier. But hey, you know what? Whatever. It's a good, solid green trade, so I'll go for a little bit more now at this point. Let's see if we can get another pop up there. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air. Again, the sweet spot of trading. Aim to get yourself here as a trader. This is a fun spot to be in. I mean, I'm stressed, but I'm only stressed about how much money am I going to make, which is a great stress to have. Maybe you can't even necessarily call that a stress, but... Again, because right now, I have no idea how far up this is going to go. Therefore, logic follows that I do not know how much money I'm going to make. I like that kind of logic. Because my entry was right here. My stop is right here. So at this point, I'm making money. Just a question of how much money am I going to make. Is anybody else long with me? Give me a 1 if you're long with me right now. So I want to cheer it, like, who can I, cheer on with? It's kind of lonely being in a trade. All right, Zach. Zach, Saziz versus Jay. All right, okay. Uh-oh. Hobby is short. Is that what 2 means? You're short? Usually that's the 2 represents the short. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. Neil and Saziz and Versace and Zach and Jay Stores. You're long from 851. Oh, even better than my entry point. Nice. No, come on. Go back up. Go back up. 1 from 859. So, okay, a little bit. You're trading MES. Hey, you're still long. Truly though, I really I really wish all trades would fail you and then go immediately and hit your first 2 targets and then behave like this one. It's still struggling with that 200 period moving average on the 5-minute, but we'll see if it can push up through there. And if it can, come on. Can I get my next target hit? This would be great. Come on now. Just one more push. Just one more little spike. Broke my green day streak today. I almost tilted to make this day green and I turned off my... Yeah, that's why I don't like counting win streaks, for that exact reason. Because then you start to do stuff to continue the green streak. Come on. Let's not do this. Little bit more. That hit me. That definitely hit me, didn't it? There we go. Amazing. I love it. I love you, brother. I'm going to move my stop up to there now. So now, worst case, I'm basically making 30 points. And now I'm down to 1. So at this point, I'll just move up the stop as it goes. Move it up right there now. So worst case at this point, I'm making, I don't know, like 35 points or something. Yeah, this is a trade that in some ways makes me bitter because this has been such a smooth trade. It's like, why can't all trades be this smooth? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. In fact, just go back and watch the first trade of this live stream. You'll see some humble pie. But like, man, I don't think I could have timed that up any better for when that thing decided to move, all that. Seriously, I wrecked before the bell. You got wrecked or you wrecked? My losses are bigger than winners. Yeah, that's yeah, that is a challenge. Now, that's not necessarily bad. Your losses can be bigger than your winners. You will definitely need a higher win rate, though, if that's going to work out for you. You got wrecked. Sorry to hear that. All right, I don't see how I survive this. I mean, this seems like it needs a little bit more of a pullback, but hey, if this wants to turn into one of these slow little grinds up, I'll enjoy the ride. But we'll see. But it feels nice to know that, like I said, basically I'm making 35 points now on my final contract. Worst case, 35 points. I'll take it. But again, this is the sweet spot of trading, and this is I think a good goal to kind of try to get yourself into as a trader, where your question is not if I make money, but how much money am I going to make? I assure you, it's a very good feeling. Give me a 5 if you want to back me up. For those of you that have been in the sweet spot, can you attest that like it is actually a really good feeling? If you've ever been in the sweet spot, give me a 5. Like, I'm not lying, right? It is a good feeling. Give me a 5 if you've ever been in the sweet spot. There we go. All right, probably going to get stopped out here, and ooh, got close. Like I said, I don't know how I don't think I'm going to survive this one. Because it does. All right, there we go. Very, very nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm still figuring out how to control my losses better because sometimes you legitimately have to weather a storm. Can't have it tight. Yeah, no. Yeah, nice job, Zach. Good job. Congrats. Oh, it's noon. Okay. Is something at noon? That actually makes sense why it might just all of a sudden get snappy like that. Kind of funny. It stops me out and then makes another poke upwards, but it's okay. Wow, look at gold. What's gold doing? Whoa, hey, 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 hey. You're right. What is going on with gold? What is this? Although, don't get me wrong, a big move, but when you look at the y-axis, I mean, still only 10 points. Well, I guess, okay, fine, a little bit, like 13 points, which is, again, still a good-sized move, especially when it's in 2 minutes. But, like, a few weeks ago, this would have been, like, 50 points. But, yes. Okay, well, if you care about gold, there you go. Now I'm wondering, is this a short taking place here? But I don't know. This candle here got very spiky. So is this a short? I'm going to watch. Atlanta Fed data drop. Ah, there we go. Okay, that would make sense. You trading today or what, Jim? What are you doing, boy? Yeah, I don't know what to make of that candle. I sort of want to get short here, but that was also because of the data. I don't know. It could be this. Senior advisor as that emerges as top pick at the Fed chair. I mean, yeah. The Fed chair is going to be somebody that just is a total puppet for Trump, right? Like, it's not going to be there will be nobody independent thinking. Like, so yes, I think that's the easiest way to figure out who he's going to pick is, like, amongst the people, who says how high as soon as he says jump. That's probably going to be the pick for the next Fed chair. I will miss Powell. I don't think he's been perfect, but I think he's done a pretty good job. No trades? Hey, thanks, Jim. First nice thing you've said to me in a long time. Hey, Roosh, Mr. Roosh. It's going actually pretty good right now. I am feeling better. The first trade is still, yeah. I'm just playing the what if game. What if I had just not taken that trade? It'd be that much better of a day. Because, I mean, again, I'm not trying to sound cocky because all you got to do is go back and watch the first trade of the live stream. But since then, I've nailed some pretty nice winners. But when you have that first trade that I had, that is a problem. We're going to have Trump dollar bills. Never say never. But at the end of the day, I mean, Powell, people think he's more, I mean, I see what you're saying, Lance, but, like, he's not as powerful as what people think, because at the end of the day, people think Powell controls interest rates. Like, he doesn't. The credit market itself, supply and demand, determines interest rates. That's why mortgages really haven't come down. Like, he's already been cutting, but notice mortgage rates, they haven't really come down. In fact, they've actually gone back up a couple times. Why? Well, because that's all based on the bond market, and the bond market is based on just supply and demand. So yes, he can but it's not a direct correlation. If Powell lowers interest rates to 0%, mortgages are going to get really cheap. That's not how it works. In fact, I would argue if he were to do, I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, but if they did that, I think mortgage rates would go up because the credit markets would be like, what are you doing, United States? Like you are getting super risky to invest in because no, I need more, right? Higher risk, higher reward. That means you got to pay me higher interest rates. All right. I'm glad I did not go short there. I'm glad I was like, be a little skeptical here. But let's see what we can maybe cook up now. I just noticed, did that trend line come? All right, I can get rid of that level. Did that trend line come into play again? And I'm focused on that point right there. I want to keep that right there in my vision as I extend this out. So that's the only thing I'm going to look at. Okay, almost came down and bounced right off that line again before that move right there. Trump having a good lunch today. What's he having for lunch? I personally think Fed's new Fed pick is gonna drive up mortgage rates. That's my prediction. Over the next several months, we'll see mortgage rates getting higher and higher because he is gonna tell his little puppet basically drive the interest rates down to zero. So that is my prediction. Market getting green. Trump is having a good lunch today. Are you real? Basuk, give me a ABC. Prove that you're not a bot. That's the second time you've just said that, which seems like a very bot-like comment. So 5-minute looking, this orange line here is the previous session close. So that candle right there is looking a little bit iffy right now. Do we have giveaways today? I have a giveaway for you, Trader D. Are you interested in my giveaway? I have a very powerful giveaway that I'd be happy to give to you. Are you interested, Trader D? In my giveaway? I have the most powerful giveaway that anybody's given away. Okay. Trader D, I will help you in your town. Where do you live? Let's start there. Where do you live? Patrick, he's gone. We kissed and made up. We hugged it out. India. Okay, well, I guess so I can't really give you a giveaway now in terms of like the physical aspect because I don't live in India. But I'll just give you the best giveaway that you could get. Go find somebody. This is the giveaway you should be searching for, okay? Wherever you live in India, this is the giveaway that I want you to now search for. Look for people giving away job applications. Because with a job, good sir, you're not going to have to run around begging for giveaways because you'll have your own money and you can just buy accounts. You don't have to depend on others running giveaways. So that is the secret recipe to step one of success. Look for people running the giveaway where the prize is a job application. That's the giveaway that you want. Sure, I just need knowledge. Well, I'm giving you knowledge. That's the best way to get accounts. That is the ticket to success. That is the giveaway that we all should be if you want to build wealth, you need capital. Good way to get some capital, ticker symbol JOB. Search those giveaways. Usually the sign for the giveaway is this. You'll see help wanted. Hiring now. Those are the first clues that they are running the giveaway that you actually want. Ayo! I don't know. This is too scary to get long right here because we're still pretty high up above the 21 EMA. But to be fair, this is strong. So I don't feel comfortable at all getting short right now either. So I'm in a sit on hand situation right now. If this wants to pull back some more, get a little bit closer to the 21 EMA, or this trend line right here that has been just a thing of beauty. But yeah, right now, for me, I don't know. Maybe you see something, you're like, what are you doing, brother? You got to get long. What are you doing, brother? You got to get short. Okay. If you're seeing something, I got nothing but respect. I'm glad you're thinking for yourself. But I'm not seeing it. What is the orange line? The orange line is the previous session close. Hey, EMA trader. It's going better than what it was. Better than what it was. It started off. Today's was a record-breaking live stream in a bad way. My first trade that I took within the first, 5 minutes of the live stream. Not good. But since then, I've been proud of myself. I've been patient. I've been disciplined. I've let trades work for me, and they've played ball and worked for me. So we're just chipping away. One trade at a time. I did it again. I left my speaker on, so now it's like been recording everything I've... Oh my goodness. Come on. How do I get select all to show back up? Oh, I just had it again. There we go. Okay, there we go. The trend line level is now 960. What trend line are we talking about? I don't know, from here to here? Like that trend line? Ooh, is this kind of one big rising wedge? Wait a second. Let me cook real quick. Let me cook. I don't know. I'll leave that up to you to determine. Is this an overall rising wedge? I'll leave that up for your... But I am going to keep an eye on that trend line right here. So yeah, up around that yellow line there, I will be interested in a potential short if it can get up there. Huge relative strength. Yeah, what was going on with... I saw a bunch of the tech stocks getting like multiple, like big gap downs today. But I don't care though. That's the nice thing about futures. I'm not looking to check the news. Hey, oh, checking out the water bill. Okay. The water bill is still something new to me. When we were in Michigan, we had a well. So like you'd pay for electricity to bring the water up, but like you didn't own the ground any payments. But now being on city water, I got to pay for water. I went from down 1,700 an hour to up 250 fuel. So I mean, I can't say for sure, Medi, but like, I think you might have went on tilt and you went with the kind of go big or go home, and it happened to go in your favor. I'm not sure. Well, I guess in theory, within an hour, maybe you chipped away at it within an hour, but. If I were a guessing man, you didn't. That was done with pretty much one or two big trades. but you get all that chlorine. You know, I just saw a headline with a study that like the fluoride, or was it fluoride, like is good for your brain. I don't know where, I don't remember where I saw that though. Maybe it was on Billy Bob's Truths About the World, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, this is the same account. Same account. This is my NQ trades. That is my MNQ trades. You heard that a block? Yeah, who knows? Went long from 884 to 940. Oh, with I'm guessing. But I saw this. Well, no. Let's. I want to help you. You definitely did not see the short squeeze coming. My proof that you did not see the short squeeze coming is that you went with one contract. If you truly thought like there is a short squeeze coming, you would have maxed out that account, right? Now you had a thought that there was a short squeeze coming, but you also realized it was a thought, right? So no, you didn't see it coming. You thought it was coming. If you saw, like, if I see a train coming, I'm definitely getting out of the way. Not like, well, let me just get my foot out of the way. No, I'm getting fully out of the way, right? Because I see it coming. Big dentist sponsored that study. Possibly. Yeah, you got to look at who yeah, those studies, you have to look at who pays for them, for sure. Can I copy trade 225 TB if they were bought at the different periods and have? Yeah, James, you can. Yes, but I can, again, that's my point. If you saw it coming, then who cares about risk? Because a short squeeze is coming, right? But congrats. I just want you to realize you didn't see it coming, because at some point, because, oh, I see this is coming. Oh, it's coming. It's like, well, no, you think it's coming. No, it is coming. Okay, well, that's just arrogance, because there are no guarantees. So, but if you develop that sort of attitude, there is going to be a point where you think something is coming, but in your mind, you're going to say, I know it's coming, and then you're going to get super aggressive, and then because there are no guarantees, it's actually not going to happen, and then you're going to get destroyed. That's what I'm trying to be proactive against. I don't want to see you develop that sort of overconfidence. That's we have to be confident as traders, but we can't be arrogant. Again, got to be confident, can't be arrogant. And if you think you know something is coming, like no, it's coming. That you have now crossed from confidence into arrogance, and that will eventually get you destroyed because there are no guarantees. So just want to be proactive against that. All right, we got Seymour here is a bot. Or at least I think they're a bot. We'll give them a chance. Seymour, right? Seymour, type ABC. Type ABC, Seymour. I'm at like 97% sure you're a bot. But I guess I don't want to jump to the conclusion falsely. All right, approaching the upward line here. Let's see what we can maybe cook up. Why do people always do that? I tell somebody else to type ABC and then other people do it. I don't get it. Yeah, no, the current Black Friday deal is definitely a good one. It does give you the chance at potentially a totally free account. Because if you pass the test and get the payout on your first run through, then yeah, you'll have that amount refunded back to you as part of your payout, your first payout, that is. But again, the promo is attached to your account anyway. So even if you don't quite get the payout on the first try, but maybe on the second or third, you're still going to get that initial fee refunded back to you, which is still nice. Okay, again, I'm looking for a potential short, and I will take it. There we go. I'm going to try to get short at the red line here now. If it comes back down, looking for a rejection off of this trend line, unless it just keeps pushing up through and doesn't care about it. All right, never mind. At this point, looking like it does not care. I could go down a little bit lower now if I wanted to. I'll go with 2 still. My risk profile is getting bigger, so I don't want to... I will get short at the red line. Maybe this is just the fake breakout of this upper trend line, and if it wants to come down. But like I said, I'm waiting for confirmation, because if this is a genuine breakout and it keeps grinding, well then I'll avoid... No, even if it comes down and fills me, it could just fill me and snap right back up, and then I'll be, crying bloody murder. But right now, it's looking like it does not. All right, well, okay. This is got some strength behind it, apparently. Like I said, this trend line here is coming from these 2 points, both here and here. All right, now we're approaching the overnight high. So maybe a short up around here. Again, I'm going to wait for some sort of confirmation, because right now this thing is just grinding. Like, it don't care. Eval passer. Good job, Versace. All right, let's see. Congrats if anybody got long down around here. Like I said, I didn't have the heart to do it because it was so, it stayed so far away from that 21 EMA. But if you did get long down there, congrats. Oh, you're right, Patrick. Where's the dude that was like, it's going to dump in 10 minutes? Are you still here? To be fair to him, he said he thought it would. Although at first he did make it come across as like a statement of fact. Like, this will dump in 10 minutes. Or like, dump incoming. That's what he said. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, where did he say that? Said it down here somewhere, didn't he? Whoops. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm going to drive myself insane. Okay. The orange... Can you guys please help me out with this? The next 18,000 people that say, hey, Clay, what's that orange line? Can you please help me out by just saying, it's the previous session close? I said long for an hour for $1. No, you said something about it won't go down, but then it did go down. Wow, look at this thing. It don't care about anything right now from the long side. It don't care. Overnight high, upper trend line, it just does not care. It truly doesn't care. I said if it breaks 950, it is up to 2,500 plus most likely. Did you take the trade? 8-cylinder. Thank you, Versace. Yes. Trader D official. How much money do you have right now? For how much capital do you have to trade with? Goodness. Like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. To go long seems like an absolute chase. To go short seems like I'm stepping in front of a freight train. So yeah, for me, I got to just sit on my hands right now. I have 200K. No, what do you mean you have a 200K prop account? What do you mean you have $200,000 in funding? I think what you mean by you have a 200K prop account. $200,000 what? Rupees or American dollar? Okay, you have a 200,000 prop account. And what denomination are we talking? Or currency? Rupees or U.S. dollars, or greenbacks, or Swiss francs, or the Japanese yen? U.S. dollars. Okay, so you have a $200,000 prop account. Okay, well here you go. Let me make you aware of something. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this for maybe there you go. 975 retest. Where's your stop loss going to be? It's not he doesn't have 200,000. That's not how much he has. He doesn't actually have $200,000 of capital. He's using a prop firm. Shorting soon. Okay. That's great. So by that, he means when the top is in, that's when he'll tell us he's shorted. That's the problem with broad statements. That's why we like actual numbers around here. I'm also going to be shorting soon. I'll also be going long soon. Stop loss 960. Roger that. Time to short, people, I think. Hey, I appreciate the I think. If that's what you think, that's good. Fair enough. 400 in the red on my test started yesterday, and today 400 green and ran it down. Ran it down. What do you mean you ran it down? You mean you got it back to break even? Yeah, wait, double top. Double top of what? Is there a high back here that I'm missing? I'm not sure what you mean by double top. All right, maybe a long here on the pullback. I am going to wait for confirmation, though. I'm not going to just blindly buy. Friendly reminder, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. It does help. Little things like that help with the algorithm, helps get the live stream out there more. So yeah, little things like that do make a difference. 400 in the negative. Yeah, I'm still a little confused because you said you were 400 in the red, and then you said yesterday, then today you're up 400 green. So in my mind, wouldn't you be at break even? Short at 895. At 895, where's 8? Oh, 895. Well, I don't know. 895 is way down here. You might be waiting for a while, Bald Eagle, if you're looking to get short down there. I'm working on getting you an account. Oh, well, that would be great. The Versace account. She can tell me whatever she wants me to do, and I will do it. We'll call it Versace. Oh, 985. 985. Gotcha. No, I want to be interested in shorting at the overnight high right there. That's a little too scary to me. If anything, I'm looking to get long right around here. I think yesterday he was down 400. Today he made 400, and then he lost. Well, I guess that must be. Lost 600 and 600 after being 450 in the green, and hope everyone is good. Okay, John. Gotcha. Hey, good job, Clayton Hanford. Good job. I'm glad, and it makes me happy that you're, not liking it, loving the stream. Well, good. Done at work for the day. What do you do for work, Patrick? If you're willing to share, out of my pure curiosity. Actually, on that note, what do all, like, for all of you, like, what do you do for work? If you're willing to share. I work for the government. Are you a registrar? Gotcha. E-commerce, barista, network engineer, locomotive engineer. Oh, that's cool. Graphic design from home, garbage man. Bald eagle, you little liar. Oh, that's true. I see. You are a garbage man in some senses. I will agree with that. Restaurant, film production. Lands trading for now. Gotcha. IT consultant. Retirement at 935. Investment pay for a living. Cool. From Army. Oh, thank you for your service. Service technician. Commodity broker. You focus on commercial. Street sanitation. Yeah. You and Bald Eagle, the garbage man. Yeah. He's also into street sanitation, if you get what I'm saying, Orville. More so on the state level. Machine operator, municipal government. I work as a moderator for a live stream. I get paid in hugs. Man, so patient trader clearly has the best job. Restaurant, own a sign company. Was a cell site equipment operator. Cool. Trader. I retired from the NYC Transit, collecting my pension. Cool. Animal hospital. Man, I'm glad I asked. This is cool. IT director, new business development consultant, concrete construction. Cool. You have a retail store. Monty. And real estate student still. Now we're cool. Hey, for all of you that participated, that was awesome. I'm glad I asked that. We got quite the variety. Restaurant. So when we had a few people say restaurant. When you say restaurant, do you mean you work at a restaurant or you own the restaurant? Out of curiosity. Overpaid meter reader for water company. Hey, you're worth whatever they pay you. I have. Yes, I have, Clayton. Owner. Very cool. In Brooklyn? You own a restaurant in Brooklyn? Part owner, head chef. Man, that's awesome. Head chef. Man. That's cool. You're being surrounded by so many people. I like that attitude, Lance. HVAC estimator. I'm a real estate investor. What kind of restaurant is it? Okay, if I ever go to Brooklyn, I'm gonna hit up your restaurant. Like I was wanting to get long down around here, but that's not something I can work with. Now, had this come down and then maybe giving me like a hammer candle or something right there, I can work with that. But when it's just dropping red and then just like that stops on a dime and then straight back up. So I mean, basically like a little miniature V shape here, right? This pullback started here, went there, and then just went straight up now into a check mark pattern. But like I can't work with that. Had this come down, putzed around a little bit, maybe gave me some, sort of candles, and then started to head back up. Case in point right here. So here's the difference. This one gave me something to work with. Now had this one come down and then just gone straight back up, again, unworkable for me. Nothing I can really do with that. But in this situation, it gave me some candles, and then that's where I bought right there. And then for those of you that were here earlier, beautiful, beautiful trade. But this one right here came down and then straight back up. Maybe for your strategy, you can work with movements like that. For me, I cannot. Hey, man, this sounds like a good gig there, Nathan. Yeah, all right. So for those of you that are in like the New York City area, you guys got to support Jess. Jess Flatbush, Brooklyn. Okay, so here's an ignorant question as somebody that has zero experience with New York City. So, patient trader, you're like, hey, I live in Queens. Like, how easy is it for you to go to Brooklyn? Is that something that could be done in like? Could you quote run over there, or is that like a multi-hour operation? Like, I don't understand how close they are. All right, yeah, that is definitely a bot. See you later, Seymour. So yeah, that one dude was like, I'm getting short soon. Okay. For all we know, he'll probably come back and said, yeah, I got short right here and I covered down here. But man, that was the overall risky spot to be getting short. But again, too much traffic probably for, oh, you could walk? A train ride? Oh, okay. So it is possible. Like to go from Queens to Brooklyn to like Long Island to, I guess, what's the other one? Manhattan. Like that's all doable. Like that's not like a multi-hour process. So you could walk if you're willing to have a long walk. Gotcha. Man, this thing just wild day. After, I mean, the way it started with that one movement where it's just straight down. Movement's slow right now. I don't know about that one. I mean, compared to last week, sure, but last week was just a freak of nature. Like, again, I'm not sure what to do with this. I'm not going long. That seems like an absolute, utter FOMO chase. But to go short right here, this has kind of just become a slow and steady grinder. So that's why I got to just sit on my hands right now and wait for something a little bit more clean cut to develop. Is it raining outside? Is that what I hear? Let me check my weather app here. I'm in my windowless office. Just got to put in the time. I got to just grind it out. Once we get the new house built, I'll have a nice little office there. No. Uh-oh. A wind advisory from tonight to 6 a.m. Well, I guess on that note, if I'm not back tomorrow, you'll know why. The power got knocked out. Because we got a wind advisory tonight here in Iowa. I just maxed out daily earnings for 3 test accounts. I have 5 total. Yeah, you can get as many as you want. So you're completely right now, Zook's doing the racehorse model. Now, at its peak, you'll only be able to copy trade 5 pro accounts. But if you want, in theory, you could have 20 past accounts waiting in the stable for you to throw in and activate. I'm not saying that's what you need to do, but just to illustrate the point. You can have as many as you want, but the peak you can use is you could copy trade up to 5 pro accounts at once. I have no idea what a copy trade is. It's where you have 5 accounts, and then on one account you say, I want to copy this trade to these 4 other accounts. So if you make a trade on that one account, and it's for, let's just say $500, but then you copied it, well, now you made that $500 trade 5 times. So in all actuality, you just made $2,500. You only made one trade for $500, but you're walking away with $2,500. The wind already destroyed my Christmas tree decorations. Why do you have Christmas decorations out? It's not even Thanksgiving yet. What's up with that? As somebody whose favorite holiday is Thanksgiving, because it's actually the most important one, in my opinion, because of the weather that is coming this weekend. Okay, so you have your Christmas decorations out, just not turned on. I'm going to feed Clay. Thank you, Zooks. You're a saint. I do understand the argument. So we had some neighbors a couple weeks ago, had a super nice weekend in Iowa. So they were putting up their lights and all that stuff. I understand that. And to their credit, they don't turn anything on at night. So, but they were just taking advantage of nice weather. I get that. I'm a reasonable person. I understand that. But to have Christmas stuff turned on right now at night, What about Thanksgiving? What about Thanksgiving? It's just tough. I don't remember it being this way. I don't know what happened. As a kid, I always, and maybe I was wrong, but as a kid, it seemed like it was very clean cut. Thanksgiving and then Black Friday is sort of like when you turned on the Christmas music. But I don't know. Now it's just, I don't know if it's something has changed or if it's always been that way. I don't know. Rip my inflatables out of the yards, the whole. Where are you at, Kingery? Where are you located? Do you have Thanksgiving decorations outside of your home? No. We're not big decorators. Rapid City. Is that Iowa? Or is that South? Where's that at? I've only been in Iowa for like 15. 8, 9, so about 15 months. So I'm still, if that is Iowa, I don't know. South Dakota. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. We're getting a bit of a pullback here. Maybe something I can play ball with. And I'm going to try a buy at that green line there if it wants to pull back. But it's got to come down to that green line, and I will look for a long. A little risky because I'm not waiting for any sort of confirmation. I'm just going to try to kind of get close to the bottom there. People all over my city have and their lights up and are on, and some have taken on radio frequencies with their own music playing. Wow. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. None of this is a deal breaker for me. Like, if you put up like 40, love the guy. He's been around the community for forever. I've met him several times. Like, if you're like K40 and you set up your Christmas tree on November 1st, I will still be your friend. No problem at all. But good grief, we're going to have to agree to disagree on that decision. All right, I am running out. I got to check something. What do I hear? Uh-oh. Hey, Abby. I think Jack got into something up here. He got into, I think, what, the talcum powder or something? The talcum powder? Yeah. It's not that big of a mess, but I thought it was raining out one night, but he had the sound machine on too. Sound machine got turned on. It was the like sound of waves. So it was water that I was hearing, but it was not rain. It was a sound machine. So that mystery is solved. My wife keeps the tree up year round and changes the decorations with the season and the holiday. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard that one before. 986 buy, too tight. I don't. What do you mean by too tight? I think bald eagle. I just wait for the hammers, right? Remember that. Remember that. Wait for the hammer and maybe give that a try. All right. Well, it's turning around. I mean, I guess I didn't even come anywhere close there. Like I said, I still want to wait down here because at least if I get filled there, we're closer to the 21 EMA. But buying right here and going long, that still seems so far away. But also, to be fair, I was saying the same thing when the price was like right around here, and then it made a huge move up from that point. So what do I know, you know? What do I know? Okay, all right. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a push down. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm cooking too much, but let me extend this out real quick. Ooh. I'm going to try that instead. We kind of have the back test of the trend line. We have the 21 EMA right around that level. So I'm going to give that a try. Come on. When I look over here, I have another monitor with other time frames. So that's what I'm looking at. If you're curious, why do I all of a sudden go like that? It's not a twitch. There's not a window. It's not a neck cramp. It's just where my monitor is over there. All right, getting close. I like this move quite a bit. I'm going to trust it, and if I have the chance to add to it, I'm going to be open to adding to it. So if I am wrong again, it will be painful. But this has been such a strong uptrend. I've waited. I've been patient. I've waited for a better size pullback. Again. Okay, right there. I don't know. Do I just wait for the? No, I'm gonna keep it right there. I was wondering if I should move it down to the overnight high. You know, I am, and if that costs me an entry point, then I suppose so be it. But well, at this point, doesn't look like any of that's going to matter. Going long, 998. Stop loss, 982. Roger that. Now I'm wondering, do I just try a long right there? But let's let this consolidate out a little bit more, maybe. If I can get a couple more hammers, then yeah, maybe I'll be interested in trying to play kind of a break to the upside like I did on that trade a little while ago. But once again, if this thing comes down and then just V-shape straight back up, at that point, not a whole lot I can do with that one. Can you guys see this? Like when I turn it around, I guess I can answer that question by just looking. No, not really. My wife is such a good marketer. She's like, because when I put on the lid, she's like, no, you got to twist it so that when you drink, the logo's showing. I never even thought about that, but my wife was just like, apparently an expert marketer. But yeah, you guys can't see it anyways. I can barely, okay. But good thought, but I was right that like, it doesn't matter. But I never thought about that before. Who knew I had a marketing consultant right in my house? Okay, still liking it for a pullback down to this green line right here. If you're buying right here, I'm not going to call you crazy. I get it. I'm not quite there with you yet, but I don't think that's a crazy move at all. I will not be joining you. I'm going to try to stick with my guns down here. But like I said, if you're getting along here, I see it. I can see what you're thinking. Makes sense to me. My confidence level isn't quite as high as yours to do something like that, but I do understand what you're thinking to do something like that. Is anybody long already? Give me a 1 if you're already long. Are you already long? Hit that 1. Give me a 1.5 if you're waiting to get long. Or just give me a 2 if you are short. So give me a 1 if you are long. Give me a 1.5 if you're waiting to get long. Or just give me a 2 if you're like, no, actually, I'm short right now. Okay. Oh, versus Ace. Kent. They're like, I'm short. What are you guys talking about? Joe is 2. Okay. Okay, shorts. Okay. Matthew, hands off. Zooks is long or short, or I can't even remember what I said now. Long. He's long already. Quick short scalp already out while you were talking. Oh, that was quick then. Because I talk fast. I think we're going to range a few minutes. She is raising, homeschooling 6 kids, and a marketing expert. And never mind even be... Yeah, I know. No, and that last part's the most impressive part. That is by far the most impressive part. Yeah, being married to me. Man. And on that note, there's a couple from our church that we've been getting to know. Great couple. And then I saw him on Facebook, so you do the typical, okay, send a friend request, and he accepted it, but then we saw him, and they're like, yeah. So we were checking out your Facebook page, and, they're trying to be friendly. They're like, yeah, you've kind of ebbed and flowed over the years. But Abby, who is my wife, man, she's been like the exact same. I'm like, that's pretty true. I have ebbed and flowed over the years. From a body perspective to a hair perspective. But my wife has pretty much just been like a constant. The whole time. A blonde bombshell the whole time. Me, man, I've been all over the place. So yes, patient trader, a fair and accurate observation on your part. Was long, couldn't call it. Yeah, well, it's still kind of, right now, we're just kind of putzing around waiting. I have my order down here. So I'm trying to be disciplined. I'm trying to have it pull back some more. So I'm waiting. I'm stalking. She doesn't trade. That's the secret. Maybe. But I would also say when my body went that way, that had nothing to do with trading. That had to do with my getting Chinese carry out every night. One more 150K tap pass. One more. Oh, nice job, Shuby. Very good. Yeah, I saw earlier you were getting closer and closer, so you got one more pass. And you have one passed already, right, Shuby, if I'm remembering your image from earlier? All right, I'm starting to kind of change my mind, and I'm thinking more so maybe a long up here now. If it wants to come back up. And I am. I'm going to try along at that green line now. If it wants to pull back, I'll still try again down here. But all right, we're at the tread line. Okay, do we get the bounce? Like school is all day? No. That's the problem with schools. School, which makes sense. All right, I'm in. Long, beautiful candle. Let's see if this hammer can deliver. Take the little scalp there. Like I said, it was a fine trade, and it might turn out to be could have been an excellent trade. But like I said, I did, I rearranged my trade plan a little bit. So I kind of factored in the fact of, okay, Clay, technically speaking, you did just kind of change what you said you wanted to see happen. So with that in mind, I was like, okay, that's fair. So this is me, my conversation. Okay, fair enough, voice in my head. That's, accusing me of something that is true. But to counterbalance that accurate claim that you've just accused me of, I'll look for more just a scalpy scalp. I won't look for anything too much bigger. So that's kind of how I justified all that. But yeah, no, homeschool is not all day. That's why schools, again, to no fault of their own, but schools in a lot of ways are a waste of time, right? But it makes sense. There's one teacher, and if there's 30 kids, well, then when the teacher's trying to interact and go around and check papers, blah, 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 well, then there's a lot of just sitting around because the teacher's got to go amongst other people. But like with homeschooling, things can get done a whole lot quicker because the teacher to student ratio is way more favorable. So yes, that is where schools are a waste of time. And I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just a product of the system type of way. No, you do not have to maybe like once a week. And then, but if you're going on vacation, if you just email them and let them know, then it's no big deal. 3 days in a row of payouts from TPT, which is awesome to be able to do, but I sure don't like. Yeah, they're working on it, Labradabber. It will once they get back up to their normal speed. Yeah, it'll be magical. But congrats on your 3rd day in a row of a payout. Good job. All right, all right, I'm going to try again now because once again the price tried to push down, and once again it's maybe trying to come back up. So I will try again along at that green line. But like I said, only if the price comes back up. All right, maybe. Okay, once again, back down there it goes. I don't know, should I be buying right here at the 21 EMA? That'd be no confirmation though. That's the trade-off. But if it does bounce, that would be an epic entry point. We homeschooled our kids until 4th grade. Nice. And now one of them is a psychoanalyst. All right, never mind on that one. Okay, now going back to my original trade plan down here. Let's see how it wants to behave at this overnight high. Bull pennant on the 5-minute. That is true. There is definitely, there's a bull pennant. Yeah. Your go-to for Chinese, sesame chicken. Which, according to the Chinese place we always got, is just General Sao or Tasao, however you say it, just with sesame seeds on it. All right, looking for the long down here. Are we going to get it? Do I just blindly buy? That is the question. No, I'm not going to just blindly buy. I'm going to wait for some sort of... Now, if this thing all of a sudden snaps back up in V-shapes on me, again, nothing I can work with from the long side. But let's see if I can actually get something here. All right, I'm glad I did not, at least at this point, blindly buy, because it seems like it's just not really caring right now. Whoop. All right, so this is right now the power of waiting for confirmation, because I have not gotten any, and it just has continued to drop right now. Could be just a bull flag. Well, I mean, it is a bull flag. It is a bull pennant. It's not, could be, it is. Right now, it's just a question of does it want to deliver? Okay. Okay. No. Giving me a little bit more to potentially work with here. In at 03, stop 975. Okay, appreciate it. Nothing but respect. Oh, wait, you're not in yet. Or I don't know. I don't know when you make that message. You mean if it comes up here, you're getting in? Or are you already in? I'm in. Okay. Okay, so a stop is below the lows. That makes sense. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this line here. I think it served its purpose for now. All right, EMA trader. He's looking for, he got in right here. Oh, looks like he bought it at 21. Not a bull flag if it doesn't break. No. It's whether or not something's a bull flag does not depend on if it works or not. That's not how that works. If it doesn't work, then that would just be a failed bull flag pattern. But vertical squeeze, I mean, again, your track record on here is you are incapable of actually mapping out anything with numbers. So per normal, just broad statements that are actually don't even, I mean, just reveal, a whole lot. Not a bull flag if it doesn't break. No. It would just be a failed bull flag if it doesn't break. Because patterns fail. I'm up 500. Decided to wait until something really good pops up. But other than that, I'm out. All right. Just stopped by to say hello. Blew up my funding account today before a payout. Well, just keep grinding. Keep on grinding. Maybe a long up through there. I don't know. If I can get, I'm going to look for one more candle here, then maybe make that decision. To be fair, my original trade plan would have worked out fine. If I had just bought there, yeah, I had to sit through a little bit of pain, but nothing crazy, and then it would have come back up. So I would have been okay. So in hindsight, I chose poorly to cancel that order out. On the topic of the bull flag, bull pennant, whatever you want to call it. Now there's basically the trend line right there, depending on how you want to actually draw it, something like that. So if you are a fan of, I'd probably call this one more of a bull pennant than anything else. But, I'm not going to get in a fist fight if you want to call it a bull flag. Something like that. Then put the golf hole down here. Boop. Bull pennant. So if you like to play breakouts of bull pennants, bull flags, again, whatever you want to call it, there's the line to keep an eye on for that. We'll see. I think we go to 25,100 if we break out. So are you long, John, or what? I didn't take the 986, but it would have been a winner. Yeah, that would have been a good one. So are you buying the breakout here, John? Hey, Dr. J. Been a while. I am maxed out already. Well, then start up a new account. That's not an excuse. If you're seeing these situations where you think this thing's about to go up like 80 points, man, get another account fired up. Let's go. Might try a long down around this area if it ultimately does come back down. Blew up my third test account by exceeding the prism. No. No, wait, no, that's no. If you make more than 50%, that doesn't blow anything up. They just adjust your profit target. That's not a rule break in the sense of you lose your account. They'll just adjust your profit target. So you, MJ Murph, you definitely still have that account. It just has a higher profit target. No, they return the fee on your first payout. No vertical squeeze. It's not difficult, dude. Literally, seemingly like everybody else can do what you don't do. But we all understand why you don't do it. Because if you assign numbers, then you have to be held accountable. Like, literally everybody else has no problem just being like, okay, I'm going to get long at this level. So that number is my entry. That number is my stop. That number is my target. Like people, it's not hard. People do it all the time. Like look at EMA Trader. He said he's in at 03. His stop loss is 75. Easy enough. Easy enough. The best way to show us what you're seeing is to just give us a trade plan. Anything other than that is just you armchair quarterbacking stuff, you know, broad statements. Like right here. Remember when you're like, it's time to get short soon. Well, what in the world? You told us it was time to get short soon before that huge move happened there. But I'm assuming what you're going to say is, well, yeah, exactly. Look, there's the short right there, right? Well, yeah, it's okay, fine, fair enough. But that's the problem with broad statements. Like you can't ever really be held accountable for anything. Yes. There's no need to email me anything. Just give us a trade plan, which is not hard. Oh, okay, I see you're saying MG Murph. Okay, gotcha. Like, does anybody have a trade plan right now that they could give so that Vertical Squeeze, who's been here many times now, I mean, it's to see how easy it actually is to type up 3 numbers? Short. Stop. Look at that. Look at Joe Bader. He's short right now. His stop is 14. Look at that. See that? Joe Bader, thank you. Joe Bader is short right here, and his stop is up there at 14. He didn't have to email me anything. He didn't have to give some massive paragraph. He was just like, all right, there's my trade plan. Look at that 10 Wozy. Long right now. His stop loss is below 7. Well, we're below 796. So, yeah, 10 Wozy, I don't like that trade plan because define below. Like 1 point below, 2 points below. So that's kind of a good trade plan. Well, there is a trend line for anybody that's thinking maybe of planning the trend line break. It's knocking on the door. Does it break? That is the question. Right, as of right now, smacked right back down from it. All right, see you later, John. Waiting for a double top at 25.06 and then short it down off. There you go. Thank you. Look at this. Look, Daniel with a trade plan. Nobody needs to email me anything. Nobody needs to, give me some massive paragraph. Just give the trade plan. That's it. That's it. It's so easy. If you're wrong, you're wrong. That's okay. No trader's right all the time. If you give a trade plan and you're wrong, and somebody makes fun of you, I will ban them immediately because at least you had the courage to throw out a trade plan ahead of time. You have nothing but my respect. It's the people that never give trade plans, show up in hindsight, armchair quarterback, make broad statements. Those are the ones that are like, okay, well, I mean, we can all play that game. But yeah, if you have nothing but my respect, if you give a trade plan and it happens to be you get stopped out and you were wrong, oh, okay, welcome to the club. Ooh, that's a nasty, dirty move to breakout traders. Yikes. That is dirty. Now, if you were a scalper, maybe that was enough room to get your scalpy scalp. But anybody that was looking for more of some continuation, no, but to be fair to them, maybe they're still in and I don't know, they have their stop down below these lows. Or I'm speculating, but yeah, as of now, that's a nasty move right there. Eek. I am banning you for not taking my survey. Oh, I don't care. I have nothing. Some of you are way too high maintenance. So Anthony, that would be a sign that you are a very high maintenance person. I'm just there to eat the meat. White meat, dark meat, green meat, spoiled meat, fresh meat, black meat, I don't care. Okay, here's an interesting lower trend line potentially. Yeah, I don't like that short of that line because right below it is the overnight high. So never mind. I'm going to actually get that out of here for now. We know you are vegan. Wait, no, vegan is like no animal products at all, right? I always get confused. What's the difference between a vegetarian and a vegan? I think vegan is like no animal products at all. So we just... Oh, yeah. The bigger the better, Zooks. The spicier the better. What is dark meat? You mean red meat? No. Turkeys have two types of meat, white and dark. If you are a high maintenance drama queen like Anthony, you have to, oh, what is it? Last Thanksgiving though, I had brisket. Bald Eagle in the chat. This is weird. Earlier we had Mark in the chat that I've had over for Thanksgiving several years ago. Last year we went to Bald Eagle's house. He did brisket. First time I've ever had brisket for Thanksgiving, but I'm not complaining. The difference is one is even dumber than the other. Okay. You're talking about. Gotcha. You're making that statement about vegan versus vegetarian. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's trying to recover back up, so potentially getting even more infuriating, right? Think about it. There's at least 7 people in the world that bought that breakout. They got stopped out as it apparently failed, and if this thing goes green, they are going to be so upset. Cool, Alan. Nice. Yeah. No, that's one of it. Some people, and it's funny. Some people say it's the first 5 minutes. Other people say it's the first 15. For you, it sounds like it's the first half hour. Yeah, a little. For me, I'm like, no way. I enjoy that opening action. The original meat for Thanksgiving in 1620 was venison stew, most likely, and venison is delicious. Oxtail is awesome. I don't think I've ever had it. I'd try it though. What I really want to try is Rocky Mountain oysters. That's what I'd like to try someday. Give me some of those Rocky Mountain oysters. They're not good? I still want to try them. Hey, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. See if we got 9 likes out there. Maybe we can get up to that next key milestone of 150 likes. So yeah, if you are entertained in any way, shape, or form, and if you don't mind hitting that like button, that does help. I want to try alligator. I think I've heard that one taste. Well, I think everything tastes like chicken. Had it and threw it up. Yeah, you sound like you got maybe a little bit more sensitive stomach than I do. All right, this trend line here I think is just earned a deletion. Game plan, short position. I love it, Kevin. That's how we do it. There we go. Nice, clean cut trade plan. And of course, vertical squeeze just disappeared. That's why I don't know why I still haven't banned him. I mean, he's proven to be a troll time and time again. And here's our most recent example. Look at all these trade plans coming in. Beautiful. I love it. Even if you're wrong, that's okay. Welcome to the club. We've all been wrong before. All right, I'm going to try along at that green line. Just ban you already? Yep, no problem. He asked for a ban. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I forget. Yeah, he's a guy that enjoys doing theta. That's right. That's. I was like, what else is like? That's right. And on top of everything else, he's a little too proud to admit. Oh yeah, maybe options don't make a whole lot of sense. Maybe dealing with theta when I don't actually need to is kind of ridiculous. But some people's egos are just a little too big. He'll be back another account. Yeah, maybe. Again, looking to get long at the green line if it comes back up there. Yeah, 0D. Yeah, that's not him that said that, but yes, he is pretty much of that camp. 0DT options don't have theta. I've never heard of that, JBL. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm trying to get long at the green line, but I'm only willing to... Okay, never mind on that. If this comes down again, maybe I'll move my entry down to right here. Try to play a bounce here off the overnight low. Yeah, it is. Flatten out the turkey. I've definitely never heard of that. Flattening out the turkey to... It always dawned on me that like the interesting part of the live stream is like we have people from all over the world. So some people are like, why do these people keep talking about turkeys? Oh yeah, he got banned. Yeah, he asked. That's why I respect anybody that gives me a trade plan up front. Nothing but absolute respect, because there's people like that vertical squeeze person that they don't have that courage. Right? Because at the end of the day, they know that they don't know what they're doing, but they know how to sound like maybe they know what they're doing. So that's why they talk in broad ways and in ways that you can't really ever nail them down. Right? Perfect example here when he was like, he was like short soon. Well, short soon, what do you mean? It just all went up. But the way he worded it, well, yeah, I meant like short right here, and then you could have covered right there. But when you don't map anything out ahead of time, nobody knows. You're going to be gone from here on out, Plasma? I expect a lot of Thanksgivings tomorrow, though, on tomorrow's live stream. This chat better be filled with Thanksgiving. And thank you for saying Thanksgiving, by the way. I will probably give people 24-hour timeouts tomorrow if anybody calls it Turkey Day. So disrespectful. The essence of Thanksgiving is the thanks part. Like you are removing the essence of the point of the day if you call it Turkey Day. Why are you so grouchy? Because it is what it is. It's my favorite holiday. So thankful for you. Oh, Jim, that post is dripping in sarcasm, but thank you. I want you to know, though, that I see the sarcasm in that post. Wait, Jim says turkey is gross? Dude, wait, what? I'm going to have to rethink a lot of things. Okay. If this comes back up, I'm gonna take a swing at it long at this point. If it comes back up only, though. So that green line looking to get long. What's up, Clint? Hello, Forex Elite. Okay, Jim's trolling. He's got to be trolling. There's no way. But there's no way that's true. Am I live every day? Yes, I go live every day at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I'm here a little early, but the latest I'll be here is 11 a.m. Eastern. All right. For a second, I thought I was maybe going to get long right there. Well, I mean, that's not the point. Yeah, I'd rather have a 32-ounce porterhouse steak instead of a turkey, but I still like turkey. See, this is the thing. I wanted to... See, it's impossible to go on a double date with Jim and his wife because I like to go to, like, cool places. But he's like, he doesn't like any food. All right, I got a partial. Okay, here we go. I'm in. Whoa, what? Uh-oh. What is up with this jumping around? This is dangerous. It's 122. Did somebody say something? Okay, that was weird. I think it's maybe settled down. But I am kind of freaked out right now. Did everybody see that, or is that me? Like, it got super jumpy all of a sudden, didn't it? Okay. All right, I'm out. So that was not me. It got super jittery. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Maybe I'm just not going to risk it. On a day like today where I'm still green, but now if that first trade of a live stream never happened, then okay, I'll play ball. I'll weather the storm because I'd be very green right now. But I'm just not in that position. That shook me. Yeah, turkey sandwiches next day. Fantastic. I would have been okay, but no, that was, like I said, too scary for me. Hey, Townsy, good to see you. $4 off from passing my... Oh, my goodness. $4. I kid you not, a couple of days ago, or was it yesterday? I don't remember. But recently, I had a test account where I needed to make $1 more to pass. Literally, I got out of the trade and I looked to see if I hit it, and I was still $1 away. Okay, Steelen and Jim, you guys, I'm gonna call ice on you guys. I mean that basically makes you a terrorist. You have the terrorist definition or designation if you don't like turkey. Like what kind of just I don't even know what to think anymore. I guess yeah. I would have been okay. Doggone it. That was too crazy, though. Well, to anybody that got long but disagreed with me and was like, no, Clay, there's no need. Just relax. Congrats. You chose wisely. I once had to make $25 to pass an eval, and I ended up blowing it. Yeah, I think I have one like that too, Zach. I don't know if it was that. I've had some, though, that were less than 100. I just got out, Clay. You just got out of what? Did you give me a trade plan, sir? NQ up. Okay, well that's not a trade plan. Next time, Forex Elite, if you don't mind, give us an entry point, a target, and a stop loss. Give us those three numbers ahead of time, and then that's what it's all about. Happened to me too. I tilted and kept chasing. That's why I blew it. Yeah, that's what tilting can do. I just took those curve monitors out of the boxes and they are way too big. Yeah, 27-inch curved is no... I want to get curved. I was at Bald Eagle's house, I guess probably about a month ago. Saw his office setup. Yeah, the curved are nice. All right, let's see if it wants to make another push upwards. You'll be fine, Townsy. Oh, what happened to Townsy? What did I miss? I saw the price and couldn't say no. Yeah, I mean, that's... I need to work... I need to look at my... What brand are they? You didn't send me a super chat, Jim. What are you talking about? Hey, buddy. You want to come in? Come on in. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, come say hi. Oh, you got your coat on? You want to say hi? Yeah, you want to say hi? Oh. All right. Okay. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Okay, there we go. Whoa, way. Da, 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 da. All right, let's try to make some money, buddy. He's with me right now. What? He's getting me some likes. Oh, you're not supposed to be up here, huh?
Daddy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be up here. All right, I'll bring him down when he's done. You're welcome. He's a fan favorite. Yeah. He's a fan favorite. People want me to leave right now and just have him host. Huh, buddy?
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Says Daddy.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we go short here? Do you think it might go down?
No,
Oh, you think it's going to go up?
no, up.
Up? Oh, okay. Let's see. I think if it comes down here, it might bounce. What do you think?
The sky.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yep. Agreed. That's a good point. Do you think green or red?
Daddy.
Oh, okay. Oh, look. Jim?
Oh, that's Daddy.
Stop, Jim. What are you doing today?
Stay.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be up here, are you?
That?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Wishing you all the thanks. Wish you all the best. Thank you. Same to you, Basuk. You also have yourself a very, very happy Thanksgiving. Oh, it is kind of going up.
Up.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's show.
Yeah.
But let's show. Hey.
Yeah. Thank you, Rhea. Even though my face is apparently not good enough for the like, it takes this one, huh? Can you say hit the like button? No, not that button. You just say it. You don't start pressing. He was about to start to press the keyboards.
Oh, right.
Yeah, oh, careful.
Size.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Daddy.
Yeah. All right. Can you say bye to everybody? Say bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'll be right back. Good job, buddy. Good job. There you go. That is close. Okay, see you, buddy. Man, he did say up too, didn't he? He totally said up. Oh, he's gone now. I know. You're right, Plasma. He totally said up. Whoops. All right, let's figure out. JSTOR. If that is actually true, that's fantastic. But yes, that is confirmed. As many of you have said, he did say up. Now, whether or not he knows how to say down, I'm not quite sure yet. But to be fair, he did say up. Oh, man. Jet got you a pass test. Good job. Yeah, exactly, Bald Eagle. Makes it all worth it. So yeah, code Clay. When I say you feed hungry kids, he's one of the 6 you're feeding. I got 5 more somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Somewhere, I think there are somewhere. No, wait. My daughter's at a home. My oldest is at a homeschool thing right now. So there's 5 here. But yes, code Clay feeds hungry kids. Because I got 6 of them and they're hungry. He definitely said up and save my account. Look, that's what he's here for. All right, let's see here. I kind of feel a little off now. He did say up and man, missed out. Oh, thanks, Bald Eagle. Good time to buy too with the Black Friday deal. All right. I'm going to try a long there. It's looking like this thing's trying to get some upwards momentum to it here. Looking for a long. If that green line turns blue, it means I've been filled. Getting close. No, I really don't like how it's hesitating. Okay, yeah, like I was saying, Forex Elite, next time you got to give us your trade plan ahead of time. Those are always the best trade plans. Just past 100K, three days. Oh, nice. Very good job. I did. Look at the chart. Oh, look at the chat. I don't see it anywhere. I might be blind though. I do not see any trade plans from you. Way up. Okay, well. No, the first message from you was up. Clay Trader. That was your first message. And then you just said I just got out, but you never said what. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Either way, look forward to your next trade plan. Congrats on that one. Right. Oh, good one. Right in the jet stream. I like that. Good one. I'm really tempted to go long, but I can see it pulling back as well. Tricky, tricky. Well, it's really just a question of on the 5-minute. Is this thing just going to be kind of the slow, methodical curl back up to bring up to the highs? And who knows, maybe keep the uptrend going. So that's why I'm remaining relatively bullish biased right now. But no, I trade Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is my go-to prop firm. But if you do go with them, Kent, code Clay. I do have a code with them. But yeah, for me, Take Profit Trader right here. They are king of the mountain for the prop firms. King of the mountain. But yeah, if you do use Apex and if you want to support the live stream, code Clay. Code Clay will get you that current deal over at Apex 2. Basically, any of the Black Friday deals that are going on, code Clay will give you access with any of the prop firms right there. All right, let's see what we can cook up. I'm going to try a long right there. Man, what's up with you not? Okay. Wow. Whoo! All right, I'm glad I'm still going to try at the green line if it wants to come back up. All right, now it's pulling back. All right, well, hey, that's the benefit of waiting for some confirmation. Just helped me avoid getting in this. Not that that would have still been a losing trade. I'm not trying to say that, but I always nice to avoid getting in right before there's a potential move like this. Would still love to see it back down to this pink line here, that overnight high, but I don't know if it's got that much downside pressure in it to bring it back down there. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Are you really going to tempt me by coming all the way back up? I don't know what to do with this one right now. Okay. All right. This is okay. Never. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if this thing now battles all the way back up to there. So if anything, it's looking like the new potential trade plan is to get long down here around the overnight high. When in doubt, we sit out. Sit it out. Hey, it's hard to push back into a philosophy like that. Agreed. Agreed. That is definitely the smartest thing we can do sometimes, is just sit back. Wait, Jim, are you here still? I think Jimbo's leaving soon for Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. I'm going to try a long right here. Again, looking to get long at the green line if it wants to come back up. And the chat has gone silent. To the point where I'm wondering is YouTube having an issue right now? Maybe not. But from a chat box that was rocking and rolling to now, like, nobody's saying anything. All right, no, it looks like it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm in. See if we can get the move up. Took one out, but could still be a losing trade. Beautiful, and I'll put this one right here, and I'll just follow this one up now as it goes. Keep pushing so I can move my stop up. I guess I'm getting aggressive with it, but I'm still in by the skin of my teeth. There we go. Out there. Very good. Nice little anticlimactic trade right there. I'll take it. I can tell I was totally being ignored. Going in at 20,005. Okay, yeah, but okay, this is an incomplete trade plan. Where's your stop loss at? If you're getting in at well, I don't even know what you're talking about. 2005. What are you trading, Forex Elite? All right, now it's coming back down. So I'm glad I played that one the way that I did. Maybe another trade plan here is going to take shape. Yes, but please stop ignoring me. The chat box goes quiet. Yeah, like that just reminds me of how boring this could potentially be. Like if there is no interaction in the chat box, holy smokes! Like that would be the those like there's no way at all I'd be ever able to make it 4 hours if that's how it actually was all the time. I like how we can make small profits on small position size every time I average into a big size winner. It comes to bite me. Yeah, Alan, that is definitely always a trade-off for sure. Man, bounced right off that purple line, huh? Sorry, I was just in a huge battle. Hey, Jocko, thank you, man. See you guys on the road tomorrow. Very kind of you, Jocko. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and you also have yourself a very good Thanksgiving. Clay TBC says we have to use the code. That is not true. That is 100% not true. Whoever told you that must just have started working there. That is blatantly false. Like, definitely very, like, I have emailed, like, wait a second. They're like, no. Like, my contact there is like, no, Clay. Your code, Clay, is whatever our best deal is, code Clay gives you the best deal. So that whoever told you that must have just started working there 2 hours ago and has no idea what they're talking about. Like that I can guarantee you. Clay, is it an email we received from TPT? Maybe he read the email wrong. Yeah, I mean, perhaps, he read it wrong, but I mean, it's also plausible because I've had a couple. Well, I mean, this is a universal problem in the world of customer service, right? New people that are new to the job sometimes say things that are wrong. So it was either maybe he misread or he could have been told something that was just not true. It depends. It's kind of hit or miss, Alan. Some people it's been literally in like 5 hours. Other people, yeah. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be totally a whole lot of rhyme or reason behind it right now. But yeah, you'll get paid. You will get paid, but yes, there's not. Can't say there's any like for sure. Everybody is getting it within 3 hours. But yeah, 2 weekends ago, I requested a payout Saturday morning. And then literally a couple hours later, it was pending in my bank account on a Saturday. I've never had that happen ever before. Usually, I request it on a Saturday morning, and then like sometime Monday morning is where it all happens, which is understandable because it's the weekend. But so yeah, it's kind of. That's why I was like, well, I have no idea when, but you will get paid. It could be super, super fast, or yeah, it might be a little bit longer than normal, but the common denominator is you will get paid. All right, let's see here. Yeah, you're welcome. Kind of want to try another long here. And I will at that green line if it wants to come back up. Not a fan of this range. No. Come on. Oh, I'll take that scalpy scalp. I'll take that scalpy scalp. Let's go. Even better than what I was hoping for. I'll take that. I'm very pleased with that one. All right, let's see what else we can come up with here. It's been so hard today. That earlier drop almost took my heart. Oh, yeah, that earlier drop from this morning was crazy. What was that, like 250 points or something? That was a wild one for sure. What is gold up to? It's been a while since I've looked at gold. Last time I looked at it, it was going through that crazy movement. Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, that one right there. All right, so it's pretty much given back almost all those gains from when that crazy spike up happened, but gold, little okay. What is trading, bro? I am 17 and I don't know anything about trading and what it is. Trading is just buying an object and then hoping that object goes up and then you can sell it for a higher price. So like if you collect baseball cards, right? You can buy a baseball card. Ideally, you buy it and it's worth $5 and then maybe 10 years it's worth more. It's like that, but in the world of trading, that baseball card can go up in value sometimes a few seconds later. On the flip side, it can go down in value a few seconds later. So if you're not careful, it's very easy to lose money. But that would be the summary of what trading is. So how did you end up here, though? Like, how does someone that doesn't know what trading is, like, is the algorithm just spitting the live stream out to just random people at this point? But that's cool. That's cool. At age 17, you're already interested in it. Good for you. I didn't get into it until what, age 22-ish, 3-ish? Man, what a dent I am. The scalpy scalp was definitely the poor choice. I'm interested in it. All right, well, sign up for this right here. Wow. Oh, that stings. That stings. As painful as it is to admit, I was long, what, like down here? I think I got long, like right there, and then I scalped it. I mean, it was still a nice, I don't know, I got, what, 8 or 9 points out of it on the scalpy scalp, I think. Pretty quick little trade. But in hindsight, whoops. Clay check. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Good point, Anthony. Well, I'm assuming nobody's going to show up. But that's a good point, yeah. Okay. I won't go into total freak out mode because I highly doubt anybody shows up. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Was this a... who could... Nah. If it pulls back to 030, I'm going long. And then where's your stop at, EMA? Good job, NHND Nated, or what was your name? The Nated. Good job, the Nated. So this candle right now has me definitely not interested in going long. Usually around, so you don't have a stop loss right now. Gotcha. Okay. All right, EMA trader. You got me a little worried that you're like, I don't really have a stop loss. It's usually around 20 points. Okay. I'm scared for you. Well, that's not really relevant. Like, you should probably know your stop loss before you don't. That makes it. I think that makes me even scareder. Like I just first wait to get in and then I figure out my stop loss. To me, you should know your stop loss ahead of time because that helps to let you know if your entry point even makes sense. But that's just me. Oh man. I want AMD to dump. All right. Well, I'm guessing Nina Nahar is short AMD. Would be my guess. Oh, bummer, Patrick. We'll go long at 52.50. Stop will be 31. All right. I got smoked on a runaway candle doing that. Doing what? Well, I usually put in, oh, I see, doing the no stop loss. Gotcha, Bald Eagle. That's what you're referring to. Well, I usually put in one of my EMAs. It changes before I get in. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. No stop loss. Yep, no. All right, this is looking a little top heavy here. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Following your rules. That is what you should be most proud about yourself of, is following your rules. Thinking of maybe a short at this point. And I am short. See if we can get this thing to come down. A lot of upper shadows here. Again, blue line is my entry. See if the price can make a move down through. Red hammer? I don't see any red hammers. Again, blue line is my entry. I'm short. Looking at these upper shadows here, thinking that there are some sellers that are up in this region. And there are, and it's just a question of really, are they going to be strong enough to actually push the price back down below that blue line? That is the question. Again, look at that. Upper shadow formed. Will it deliver, though? Come on. I'll take that. I'll take that. That one had me nervous, though. I got to stop reading the chat when I'm in a trade. We got Shuby calling out a giant bull flag. I'm like, oh, great. So I'm short and playing too many mind games with me. I start to second guess myself. Again, I'm not saying to not comment. Go for and comment. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. LAS on fire now. So worth to watch it now. No, LAS is a piece of garbage. The only way, yeah, it's a piece of trash. That's why it's on fire. And that rocket ship is actually a rocket ship down the toilet. MQE 786, a pumper. If you go and even look, or let alone buy LAES, you are a fool. Doggone it. Look at that thing dump. Man, that's 2 in a row. No, I'm not blaming you at all, Shuby. No, I'm not blaming you one bit. I'm just saying. It's dangerous when you're in a trade and then you start reading the chat and you're like, uh-oh. Okay, that's true. Oh, that's true. That's true, too. I guess that is bullish. I mean, I'll still take the win. Yep, move on to the next one. That's right. Yes, that is that is again, but I realize I am creating a win-win. At one moment I'm like, how come nobody's talking? And now you could be saying, well, geez, Clay, when we talk, now you're accusing us of force or of influencing you to get out of good trades. It's like, well, no, that's fair. So just please keep talking. I appreciate. I'd much rather have an active chat box than not. Well, the 21 EMA, I think this thing wants to pull back a little bit more. But that's a very kind of so I'm just gonna sit on my hands. I'm not really confident, anyways. You could be flipping on us, but you're not. I mean, I guess that would seem a little ironic to flip out. What are you guys doing? Keep your mouth shut. Don't talk when I'm in trades. And then like 2 minutes ago, I'm talking about how come nobody's talking. I guess I could. I would say that probably makes me more of an irrational person, but isn't it ironic? Isn't that a song? Is that Alanis Morissette? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when it's already something like that. When it's already paid. Isn't that the name of that song? Is that what you're referring to? Don't you think? All right, I picked up on it. No, Shuby, you're lying. You're lying. I don't believe that for a second. That would be the craziest thing ever. That would be crazy. Ooh, I kind of like a long here now. 030? I don't know. I don't know if that's just kind of me getting a little bit of... I don't want to start over trading. 030. No, I'm not like... No, I really don't think I believe you. Like, that would be crazy if... To blame your followers for losing trades. That is a sign of... I don't even know what that's a sign of. I'll open it up. If a live streamer is blaming their viewers for a losing trade, like, what do you even... I don't even... Like, what is that? That's a sign of what? Fill in the blank. I don't even know. All right, maybe a... Oh, missed that one. I was thinking about putting in an order right here as it came down, but that happened way too fast. Psycho, don't make sense. The reasons were they were copy trading him and the market makers were liquidity sweep. Shuby, you're making this up. There's no way that would... No, stop. Like, did that recently happen? Like, that is... That is insanity. That people and to think that people follow that is just insane. Like legitimate proof that a sucker is born every minute. Stupid Google got you. What do you mean? What do you mean Google got you? There's a sign of bovine scotology. I have no idea what that is. No, I believe you, Shuby. That's just crazy though. That's wild. Sad. Hilarious. All of the above. Yeah, exactly. The simulated market makers, exactly. Oh, Google autocorrect. I was thinking, wait, what? Like, you're trading Google? Since when did you start day trading Google? What are you doing? We got orangutan knuckle. Yeah, we might get the spicy orangutan. Speaking of spice, I gotta empty my bladder real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Did I miss anything? Waited for the honey badger to form. That's a great pattern. Again with the record P. Oh man. That one seemed to take a little bit while longer. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I really believe too much in this trend line, but I think it might be worth keeping an eye on. All right, I'm going to go for a buy at the green line right there. Maybe a little fake break. Wow, right off that trend line, huh? Okay. How long do I trade? Until the live stream's over. I'm open to maybe make another trade after I'm done here. If it's like something really juicy, but more times than not, I am mentally brain dead. And the last thing I feel like doing is taking another trade or looking at the markets again. Yeah. In my previous life, before I started live streaming, I was always done usually 11 a.m. Eastern at the very latest. But that was my previous life until about 10 months ago when I accidentally started a live stream. And that's not a joke. If you go back to because I left it up just because it's funny. Like in the archive, if you go back to the first ever live stream, you'll see what I mean by accidentally starting. I pressed some buttons. Oh, okay, so that's how people go live. All right, well, let me press go live and kind of see what happens with the other stuff. And then, yeah, the rest is history. There was relatively quickly, I can't remember, like 30 people that just showed up. Like, boom, just like that. And here we are. Oh, interesting, stealing. You can't make that. Look at that. Right off of that trend line. Again, and all I used to connect the trend line, or to create that trend line, was connecting these points there and there. Man. Okay, I guess I'll cancel that out for now. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen. So the power of trend lines. That's a funny yeah, you can go back and watch it too. Like I said, if you just go back through the live stream archive, go back to episode 1, back in whenever that was, February, you'll see. Thank you, Sharky, or you're Sharky, I think, until the names got changed around. Clay tan lines working. Tan lines. Where do I got a tan line? I don't got no tan line. Question on when to stop when you're in the green. I keep a range of, say, 300 to 500 on a given day, but days when I make it sooner than an hour or two are days when I end up giving gains. Well, I'm not. I take more the avenue of take good setups. Take setup, and again, a good setup being defined as it meets the rules of your strategy. Because here's the problem. People are like, I want to make, and I'll just say these numbers just to make them easy. I want to make $100 a day. Okay, that person gets to $100. Now they're like, all right, I'm done. In theory, that person could then watch 5 A+ setups pass them by. But they don't take any A+ setups. Why? Well, because I'm at 100, I'm done for the day. Then the next day comes along. Because they're no longer at 100, they have to trade. And then on that day, the best they ever get are B setups. B+ setups. At that point, profit goals per day have now forced yourself into taking B quality setups as opposed to potentially A+ setups. So that's why I would say just focus on the setups. Take good setups. If that means one day you're taking 40 trades and the next day you're taking 3, hey, the common denominator is you're taking good setups, which in my mind, that's what trading's about, right? We're supposed to be taking good setups. So that is where you kind of got to be careful of I want to take on the 5-minute. We're approaching the 21. So I'm kind of trying to figure out, do I want to potentially take that at the 21? Like I said, I'm not saying anybody is wrong to have a daily profit target, or I only want to take 10 trades a day, or, all that sort of stuff. But all I'm saying is that does open you up to the fact where you are now pigeonholing yourself into taking less quality setups. Because if you have to pass by, on one day, 4 more, 5 more additional A+ setups, and the next day you don't even get any, but, well, I have to trade because I'm back to 0, that can be a very tricky spot to be in. How did I get on that topic? I don't remember. Again, I keep tilting my head and looking that way because I have another monitor here that's got other time frames on it. So that's what I'm watching. Your tan line is fighting? Do you mean your tread line? They asked when to know to stop trading. Oh. Well, that's the other thing too, is I think there's a false dynamic out there where, like, if you're green and then you go back for more green, like, well, I don't want to be greedy. It's like, no, I reject that. Maybe you're green and you're taking another trade because you're staring at an A+ setup and you're like, hey, that's my setup. And because A+ setups means that there are odds in my favor, that I should be taking trades where the odds are in my favor. Maybe that's why you're taking the trade. It has nothing to do with, now, if you're green and then you go and you take like a C- setup, okay, that was probably, I don't know what that was. Greed, it was something you should not be doing. But like, if you're green and then you go and you take an A+ setup, an A setup, and it doesn't work out, don't be like, oh, I got greedy. No, you didn't. You were just taking a good setup. Don't get me wrong, greed is certainly a problem, but greed can also sometimes be the blame when in all actuality, no, it didn't work out, and that's what happens. Even the A+ setups. So that's where I'm at in my journey, what I've discovered over the many years, because I've tried all that. Let's limit the trades. Let's limit the time of day. Let's limit, just try to get certain amounts. And for me, it's just like, no, I'm just going to focus on good setups. But again, you do have to have a valid strategy to be able to have good setups. So if you're out there just running around like a chicken with your head cut off, well then, I mean, none of this really pertains to you. You still have more, you've got to build yourself a strategy for yourself. Hopefully that makes sense. It's weird though, because that is actually a really important point, and it makes sense why so many people fail. Because I was watching the numbers, and as I went through that talking point, which I would argue is actually very, very important, viewers were dropping. I'm guessing viewers are dropping because make a trade, make a trade. In other words, I'm just a degenerate. I'm just here for pure entertainment. Like, I don't care about what this guy's talking about who has years of experience and like he's actually saying something that could be valuable. No, I don't care about that. I'm out of here if this guy's not going to just throw on trades every 2 seconds. It's like, it makes it, the world continues to make sense on why most people fail. I mean, I've known this for a while. I've had the data for a while. Some of the most important YouTube videos that I've done, most important, yeah, you guessed it, are the worst performing. Because in the title, they don't have, I made $18 million in 4 seconds, right? So, I mean, like I said, the more data I collect just from what do people care about, the more it makes sense and why a lot of people do fail. Because most people are here, they're just here for the quick money, the quick buck, the fun. They don't want to hear anything. Somebody says risk management, and they like, all right, I'm out. But somebody says, hey, let's talk about YOLOing winning. Okay, I'm here. Wind is coming your way. Yeah, we have a wind advisory. That's where I was saying earlier that if I am not here tomorrow, that would be why. Because the power got knocked out and it was not restored in time. But yes, we do have a wind advisory that starts, when does it start? I want to say 6 a.m. Oh, no, I'm sorry, midnight tonight. Midnight to 6 a.m. Also a dense fog advisory. Gusts up to 45 miles an hour expected. I hope it's not. I hope to be with you the day before Thanksgiving. That would be good stuff. But if I'm not, that is why. Yeah, exactly, Bald Eagle. If you're getting good setups, if you're getting good action, why not? Like the saying goes, make hay while it's hailing outside, Do you do your charting on Trader of 8 as well? Yes. Yep. Trader of 8, I do my charting here, and and this is also where I put my trades, or where I place my trades. Yes. Captain Crunch he just exposed everything. The secret is the 0-second chart. That is true. Yeah, don't move to Iowa. That is true. I'm trading inside of a tornado and fog on my cell phone. That sounds like the winning combination right there. Maybe a buy down here. Again, we have that 21 EMA in the 5-minute. We're now getting all these lower shadows starting to show up, which is symbolizing some buyers, especially when you combine that. So we had this section of buyers, and if we extend this out, you can see we had a former section of buyers down around this area. So I'm thinking of a potential long. Good, nice to see someone doing well. Yeah, I mean, TradingView is a fine platform, don't get me wrong, but I don't really understand the people's need to. Well, I have to do my trading, or I have to do my charting on TradingView, and I have to. Again, I'm not saying you're wrong to use TradingView. And it's a nice platform. Again, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I think it's a little overhyped, a little overrated. Maybe that's a spicy take, but that's kind of my thoughts. Is I don't quite get. Again, fine piece of software, fine website, but I think a little overrated. Do you only trade NQ? No, I trade NQ, MNQ, and then I watch gold. And I'm going to try a long right there. Oh, never mind now. As it drops down even further. Okay. Well, maybe we make a move down to this overnight high here, the pink line. No, I trade the NQ, the MNQ, and then I watch gold. I do not watch the ES or trade ES or anything. Yeah, and then sometime, Annika, the pros, they lose money doing that too, because the market has a sick sense of humor at times. If it were only as easy as hedging to make money, then there would never ever be a hedge fund that goes out of business. But there are multiple hedge funds that go out of business every single year. If only it were that easy to simply just hedge and you'll make money. I'd have you as a neighbor, Captain Crunch. You seem like a decent individual. Yeah. If TradingView works for you, then go for it. Like, all right, here we go. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a little spicy here. This could cost me big, but I like the chances it might want to bounce from this area. But if this all of a sudden just keeps bleeding, I guess my prophecy at the start of this live stream will come true. This account could be toast. But, I mean, you got to think this thing finds some sort of bounce around here. Oh, come back down. You got long too, Nico? Let's see what happens. Gonna try my first entry right here at that green line. Starting very small to give myself flexibility, but if this thing all of a sudden just dumps, I will be toast. Now, if I get filled and it snaps in my favor right away, I'm not going to make a whole lot because I started small and therefore I'm not going to make a lot. If I absolutely nail the low here, then, okay, there we go, like that. Okay, so I'll take it, but let's start again right there. Again, starting very small. What a move. Okay, out there for another. Again, I was only able to build up to 4, so. No, and that's always a give and take, right? Had I started off at much bigger size, then that gain would have been way different. But I need flexibility. I don't know. I've been trading since, 2007, 8, 6. I don't know. The reason why I don't know is because I didn't start off as a trader. I started off as a very astute penny stock investor. At what point did I transition from investing to starting to trade? I have no idea. That was like almost 20 years ago. But this action is getting pretty spicy here. Oh yeah, I was around for 2008. I traded SKF every day. SKF. I don't even know if that thing's around anymore. But it was one of those like triple, or was it double leverage? I can't remember. But it was one of those leverage ETFs for like banks or something. So it was wild. All right, now I'm curious. Is it still around, SKF? Yeah, there it is. The ultra short one too. Yeah. So monthly. So yeah, this is when I used to trade. Now there's been a ton of reverse splits, so it was never at 70,000. But yeah, this is what I would, this is when I was trading it. Just every day, all over the place. So that's all I traded back then. SKF. Again, it was never that high, but that's what happens when there's been multiple reverse splits over the years. That's what it does to a chart. All right, I will look to start over again, but my first entry point not going to be until... Whoop, I don't want to start with 4. Let's start with 2 again. Down there. Green line is, green line is a 21 EMA. Purple line is a 50 period SMA. And then somewhere is the 200 SMA. Where's that at? All right, and then down here, the pink line is a 200 SMA. So again, green line is a 21 EMA. Purple line is the 50 period SMA. And then pink line is the 200 period SMA. No, I had to figure it out on my own back then, which is why when I got into real estate investing, I gladly invested $5,000 into real estate training and courses and all that sort of stuff, because it was very costly to teach myself. And I'm like, nope, I'm not going through that massive headache again with real estate investing. So yeah, when I got into real estate investing, it was just shy of $5,000 I invested into learning, and that was one of the best investments I've ever made. The ROI on that $5,000 is, I'll just put it this way, it's done very well. All right, I don't know, is this a short if it comes back down here? Or is this going to just V-shape all of a sudden? I hesitated and it went. I hesitated and it went without me. Oh yeah, prop firms is absolutely game changing. Absolutely, it is unbelievable. Well, there's that one trade where I've showed before, where like some people are like, man, I give up. I'm like, how many accounts have you roasted? They're like 8. I'm like, dude, that is nothing. Like before prop firms, one trade that I've shown before, I lost $4,500 of my own money. And then you look at the equivalent of like at Take Profit Trader, that would be equivalent of like 44, 40, something like that, prop firm accounts. So back before prop firms, I blew up the equivalent of 44 accounts in one trade. Again, I'm not saying to not be disappointed if you blow up an account, but like, I just have to laugh if people are like, I give up. I've blown up 12 accounts. It's like, dude, I've blown up 44, the equivalent of 44 accounts in one trade before. So yes, it is. That is one of the great things about prop firms. It gives people the opportunity to stay in the game longer and to figure it out. So are you already pre-rich? Wait, what? All right, I'm going to consider a short right there if this wants to come back down. Rejection off the overnight high. Just in case it just snaps down. I doubt it'll happen, but just in case, you never know. I am in. Oh, don't do that. Don't just film me and then go straight up and not go in my favor at all. All right, that's a scary fill. I'm going to add if it comes back down. That would be a beautiful looking situation. I will add in another 5 at that red line. Dangerous, but let's play ball. I mean, that is a beautiful situation if I get filled. Okay, I'm in. Or added, I should say. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nope, hesitating around too much. I'll take it. I'll take it. I needed that thing to go and go right then and there. Risky because I added to it. And I could not, especially, again, macro context. The macro context is I'm still green, but had I not taken that first trade of the day, I would be way green. And if I was way green, then I'm not as aggressive as what I was right there. I'm going to let it play ball a little bit more and see what happens. But I just don't have that luxury given how all this looks. So it still may come down. But like I said, that's where the macro risk perspective comes into play. If you're, like I said, again, if you're really green on the day, then yeah, sit back. You know, give the thing a little bit more wiggle room. But when you're in, and for those of you that have been here the entire live stream, all this will make more sense. But when you've kind of had the live stream I've had, it's like, I can't risk having that thing snap back up, especially when I added to it like I did there. Last year, yeah, no, exactly. Prop firms are, so you have an appreciation then, Trades by Zai is what you're saying. Because you have been there too, where like you use your own money. And I get it. Yeah, the argument is, well, if I use my own money, I get to keep 100% of my gains. Yeah, but you also get to keep 100% of the downside. You're going to have to be more specific, James. Like I literally just explained. Going to copy trade tomorrow. All right, James. Yeah. How many accounts are you going to copy trade? Again, if you're still short right now, that it's a great looking setup. I just, for the reasons just disclosed, I wasn't willing to take that risk. I needed it to move and move right then and there. I wanted just a smooth butter move down through, and it didn't. It hit down, it came down, and then it started to putz around. I needed it to go, and I needed it to go right then and there. Just two. No. That's I don't mean to. I wasn't. That's fine. That's fine. No shame in doing two. I don't know. Trade by Zai. All I know is that I think Take Profit Trader is the best in the biz, and that's what I use. You know, I'm looking at my gains. It's actually been a really solid live stream now that I think about it. Because I was down, I guess correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think when I started the live stream, that was a red 1500. Is that right or am I lying? I think that's right. I might be lying. No, I think. I guess one of you, if you want to scroll back to somewhere at the beginning. No, yeah. Okay, it was minus 1500. Yeah, right now looking like good thing I did get out. Okay, it was minus 1500. Yeah. So actually, wow. I didn't realize that. So yeah, I'm still up over. I guess up over. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, that just cut the loss. That was not a good, fun loss to take at all, but I was able to surprise. I mean, still haven't battled back from it all, but not a bad live stream after that first one. Clay, you remind me of Zelensky in the movie Tommy Boy. I have seen Tommy Boy, but now when I see that name Zelensky, I think of the Ukrainian president. All right, maybe another short here. That was weird. Why are you getting all right, let me. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My thing just froze up. Whoa, hey, none. Okay. I don't know if that's my internet or if that was TraderVate. But that was a freeze up. Did you guys see that? I can't tell. I don't know if that was my internet. If it was my internet, then I would assume, did the live stream start to buffer? Or did you guys see all that? Did you see how this froze up? Hello? I think it's working. That was Marcus. But did you guys, yeah, but I mean, did you guys see this? Did on the live stream, did the TradeOvate there freeze up? Because on my end, it definitely froze up. So that's what I'm trying to. All right, now, okay. Bummer. Like I said, I was thinking of the short. Again, right here. Let it hit there, come back down, get it short right around there. You could have put the stop, but now I'm all scared. I saw it. Okay. So that means that the internet was still working, so you saw it. So that was definitely a TradeOvate issue. Okay, so I want to be a little careful now. I will say this trend line looks pretty spicy, though, for a short. Bear pennant. So if you like bear pennants. Okay, I can't stand it. I need it to be more proportional. So there's the bear pennant. I'm not going to take it because I'm a little freaked out after it just froze up on me. And I would be devastated if I got stuck in some glitch. And then because I'm actually very happy with how this has gone now that I reflect on it. But yeah, I'm if it were not for that, I'd say there's good chances I'd be in this short right now trying to play this bear pennant. Is anybody short right now? Give me a 2. That way I can trade vicariously through you. Give me a 2 if you are short right now. Clay, he says I make car parts for the American working man because that's who I'm not sorry, Stealing. I'm not sure what that's a reference to. All right, James is short. Day Trader Act is short. Haley is short. James, Karim, G4 Trading, dumbmoney.com. Good. I'm going to root for all of you then. I'm going to trade vicariously through you. Come on, bear pennant. Do what bear pennants do. Brent is short. Eco is short. EMA Trader. Oh, don't. Are you serious? Don't even be a scumbag like that. Again, to be fair, it's still within the pattern, so it's not like it's completely just snapped all the way back, but that's never enjoyable to see where it's starting to break down and then just like that. But to be fair, it's not like it's necessarily done anything totally wrong. I'd rather just take the butcher's word for it. Been short from 988. Yeah, there we go. Come back down. Enough of the games. Come back down. Oh, this thing's going to be one of these little turds, huh? Yeah, I'm not well versed in Tommy Boy. All I remember is fat guy in a little coat, and brothers don't shake hands, brothers hug. Besides that, I got nothing. There we go. Come on, Bear Pennant. We got a lot of good people in this chat that are short right now. Don't do them dirty. The Tommy Boy quote. You remind me of it when you start talking. Yeah, I just have no reference point. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Come on now. Thank you. That was just a little bump in the road. Now let's get some continuation. To be fair to you scalpers, maybe you've already got enough to scalp out But for those of you that are like, no, I'm here to play ball and let's let the bear planet give me some continuation, then let's go. Come on. Again, for the scalpy scalpers, I'm thinking they're probably all set already. But now we gotta worry about those that are like, no, Clay, I'm not here to scalpy scalp. I'm here to get that sweet and juicy continuation. Let's get them taken care of. So for them, let's at least get it down to 960. Because at least at 960, that's probably at least an area that they'd probably at least lock in a little bit of profits. So let's get 960 at least for the people that want that juicy continuation. Let's give them at least a little 960 of juice. We'll go ahead and get rid of you. Come on, 960. Do it. Come on, a little bit more. Little bit more. I think it hit 960. There we go. I think it hit it. Come on. Let's just get down through 960. That way we can say for sure 960 was hit. 960's being a little scumbag, huh? Okay. All right, there we go. Just dropped below it there. I turned my head. I must have missed it. Okay, there we go. There's 960. Now let's give me a 2 if you're still short. Who's still short here? Let's go. Give me a 2 if you are still short. There better be some of you here that are still short, that are trusting the pattern. Nice. Good. Love to see it. Way to trust that pattern. Why are you not in it? If you were here, there was a glitch that froze up, so I was a little scared about hopping into a trade with Trade of April on my plan. I don't know, but love to see it. Good job, Albert, the Nated, Patient, John, Versace, 11, Roxy, Karim. I don't know how far down the Asian low is, but either way, here's, for those of you that are in, your next battleground is just the lows right here. Your question right now is this about to double bottom or no? But either way, if you got in up around here, whoo, you had to weather a storm. That was a storm. That was no doubt about it. Kind of a scary situation, but as I noted at the time, technically speaking, it didn't do anything wrong. It's being annoying, but annoying isn't necessarily wrong. But good job, good job, good job. Oh man, this is great. Especially when I'm seeing the people that are short. These are the people that I'm glad to know are getting paid. Zooks just went long at 61. Where's your stop at, Zooks? All right, I think Zooks is okay now. Zooks is probably not going to be able to tell me a stop right now because he's busy over there cracking walnuts. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. I'll throw a Hail Mary. Maybe we have 15 likes out there, and then we can push this up to 200 likes. But yes, if you have not yet hit the like button and you're entertained, enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. Just sold for scalp. All right, Zooks, you made it out alive. Knocked me out, plus 150. Good job. I'm sure she loves you for your food dyes. All right, 191 likes. Okay. Maybe we can get a little bit more of a bounce. We'll see. Right, that was instant. That was instant. Okay, that was fast. Okay. Seems like we're back to normal. The bear pennant though, delivering. Well done. Well done for those of you that trusted it. For anybody that went against the bull pennant and are like, no, I'm getting long. Okay, no problem. It happens to us all. Hopefully you're disciplined, because if you're not disciplined, you're probably pressing the reset button right now on your prop account. All right, approaching this line here. I'm a little nervous now. I'm a little nervous. Just from the I cannot, the RVR is just not good. In my mind, and again, I think everything's fixed now. But let's just say it's not fixed, and then I suffer some sort of like a loss, and I'm gonna be so irritated. Because this has been a great live stream, a great recovery, a great in so many ways, a lot of good learning lessons. And then for it to end on a glitch that I knew is possible, I don't think that's worth the reward of a winning trade. Like, even if I make another $100 real quick, that risk I don't think is worth that reward for my psyche. Negative 650. Have 3 more days to make. What do you mean by that, John? You're negative 650. What do you mean you have 3 more days? You're not under the impression that the 5-day thing means on Take Profit Trader that you have to make that amount in 5 days. That's not what you're talking about, is it? Again, John, I'm assuming you're a Take Profit Trader. So you don't mean that like you only have 3 more days out of 5. That's not what you mean, hopefully? Maybe, yeah, hopefully, James. Maybe that's what he means. But let's just make sure. That's what I thought. You thought what? You thought that you had to pass within 5 days? Man, sometimes this delay is killing me. No. 5 days is the minimum. You can take as long as you want, John. As long as you want. I always say, aim to pass within 1 month. And the reason for that is after you pass, the monthly fee goes away. So aim to pass within 1 month. But 5 days is the minimum, John. So calm down, John. You do not have to hit that amount in 5 days. 5 days is the minimum. And then after you pass, again, I say get it done within a month, because after you pass, the nice thing about Take Profit Trader is there are no more monthly fees. It's it. That's it. And then speaking of prop firms, so if you are a beginner and you're like, okay, yeah, I can see the value of futures through a prop firm. I get it. Take Profit Trader. They are the king of the mountain. The reason why they are the king of the mountain for the beginner is a very clean set of rules. These other prop firms, they're fine. But they do have more rules. So from a beginner's, again, I'm not talking about a beginner trader. I'm just talking about beginner to the world of prop firms. It can get overwhelming in a hurry. But Take Profit Trader, very, very clean set of rules. So from that angle, you're not going to be all overwhelmed by, wait, what's this? Wait, what? Huh? None of that stuff. Very clean set of rules. Now, if you are experienced, so if you find yourself over here, my question and challenge to you would be, definitely give Take Profit Trader a try. They need to be part of your empire building. I have yet to meet any experienced person that's used other prop firms who then gives Take Profit Trader a try and then complains about, in the pro account, once you meet those requirements, daily payouts in whatever amount that you want. Some prop firms, yeah, you can make $5,000, but you're not able to actually request $5,000 right away. Now, to be fair to them, you are eventually going to get paid, but in some ways it's like, well, but you made $5,000. Why can't you get it paid right now? With Take Profit Trader, if you're making $5,000 a day, you can request $5,000 a day. Again, that's what I mean. I've yet to hear anybody with experience with other prop firms complain about that fact. So if you're experienced and you have not yet used Take Profit Trader, definitely give them a try. And right now is a great time to use them. They have the Black Friday deal where it is, the way it works is this, they will refund you back your test account. So, let's just say you go to 50K, so the 119, you get the account, you pass, you go to the pro phase, and then you get a payout. And let's just say your first payout is $100. Not only will they pay you the $100, they'll pay you that back. So you'll get $100 plus 119. And then at that point, you have the opportunity at a totally free account. And I cannot speak for all the Black Friday deals out there amongst the prop firms, but as far as I'm aware, Take Profit Trader is the only one that is offering you the opportunity at a totally free, a potentially totally free account, right? Because if you pass, you get the payout, they'll refund that back, and then you have $0 into that account at that point. But the nice thing is, the promo sticks with the account. So even if you fail the first time and then you reset it and try again and then you get a payout, they'll still refund it back. So at that point, it's not actually technically free, but hey, it's still nice to get that initial amount refunded back to you with your payout. So definitely now would be the time to take advantage of Take Profit Trader. And then at the end of the day, just from a very just realistic business side of things, transparency side of things, if you're not aware, I have 6 kids. So I cannot, as much as I enjoy this, and my proof of that is over 4 hours, as much as I enjoy this, I would be a very bad husband and father if I'm like, yeah, kids, I'm going to go spend 4 hours doing something with zero monetary value. Because right now, if you notice, there are no YouTube ads. I have YouTube ads turned off. So I've not made a penny from ads at all. So in other words, in order for me to continue on with the live stream, it's got to be worth my time. And the way to make it worth my time is by using code CLAY. So if you enjoy this in any way, shape, or form, and you want it to continue, well, it's got to be worth my time. And the way that you can help contribute making it worth my time is to use code CLAY. And not to mention, code CLAY gives you the discounts anyways, right? It gives you that Black Friday deal that I just talked about with Take Profit Trader. So I know that offends some people. I know some people expect me to just be here for totally free. I should just donate my time every shred. I know some people are offended by that sort of thing. But at the end of the day, I need to be wise with my time and do things that are worth my time, especially during the workday, which it is right now. So code CLAY contributes to that, supports the live stream, and will ensure that the live stream does continue. So like I said, I can't really be any more blunt and upfront than that. And if that offends you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But so on that note, okay, again, pastry. Some of you that are nitpicking, after you've met all the requirements. So if one of the requirements is you have to give up and you're eligible for 5,000, even after the split, you would get 5,000. Good grief. Some of you, I love you, but you're like, well, technically speaking, it's like, okay, good grief. Good grief. As if that even matters. It doesn't. The profit split does not matter. You can still generate insane ROIs. But anyways, that is all I have. I will be back, assuming there's no, I guess there's a windstorm coming through Iowa, so if the power gets knocked out, I might not be here tomorrow. But the plan is, assuming the power stays on, I'll be back very latest, 11 a.m. Eastern. So on your way out, hit that like button. I don't know, maybe we can get 7 more and get this up to 200. That'd be cool. But on your way out, hit that like button. And also make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications, because usually I show up early. So here's the hint here. I showed up early today, and that's where the train wreck trade happened. So if you just waited for 11, then you would have missed the train wreck trade live. But if you hit the notification bell, then you would have been notified as soon as I went live, and then you would have known and you would have seen the trade wreck train as it happened. So there's me trying to plug in to get you to hit that notification bell. But either way, yeah, if for those of you that may not be back tomorrow, definitely happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, John. But for those of you that are back, I hope you are, because it might be kind of crazy. It might be a pretty choppy live stream in terms of the quality of action, but we'll see what happens. You never know. So everybody take care. Have a good one. And until tomorrow, be safe out there.